I didn't realize the PS2's resolution was slightly different than PS1. Good to know. Always loved how the opening of this game looked. Too bad you don't actually have these drop pods in this one. That'd be a great way to actually enter just every single actual level. What's interesting is that this is just a very slight change of a map that's actually in the game, just that these enemies aren't there. Just a giant pile of disorder units and a PvP map. I did love the addition of the overbooster in this game, though. It is fantastic. Hey, as prior, just to speed it up, I have an already ready Human Plus file waiting. As you can see, I played this game a lot. What do I currently have on this? Okay. Well. I have no back, no arms. I do have the radar. Yeah, I don't need for the first several levels anyway. Let's see what I can get. What arm weapons are available? Okay, the good arm weapons are here, but they're also 99,000. Well, I don't recommend choosing a machine gun at the start, so I at least generally know what I'm doing. It's not necessarily the worst purchase, because they do use a lot of energy. A lot of energy. They do use a lot of ammo. And I forget, I believe the first arena in this one also gives an item, but we'll find out. Especially because they added heat, this is going to be a very quick fight. But this is not the fastest arena. Right, this is definitely a lot better, at least a lot better turning control and looking up and down than AC1. Where the hell are you going, man? I have to use this, it's a lot more floaty. Oh, rip for whoever was in that building. Right, new one's at the top. Oh, no, is this the thing about the part? Problem is, I believe this game doesn't tell you what you pick up. Was it an optional part? Oh, hey there, Wendell. Oh, is it this one? Oh, no, right. The parts, I guess, farther in. I don't care. I forgot where the... Oh, right. This one pays you so much more than Armored Core 1 at the start.
I don't like having to hire.
Okay, I'm going to show you my favorite feature about these older games. Well, about Armored Core 2 anyway. Which is the limit release is so clutch if you actually use it. The problem is if you rebind the controls, you basically can't do it.
Raven? Ah, damn it, they found out. All units converge on the Raven. Make sure our contact is protected.
System engaged.
Like, this is just freaking stupid. It's like honestly almost Armored Core for answer levels of speed whenever the hell you want it for 30 seconds. By the way, Wendell, the thing is, the reason I'm good at controlling these older games is because I've just played them a lot. Like, it's not even necessarily... Well, yeah, it's great.
Hit we have.
I don't want this one. Which one's this? Is this the balls? Actually, the defend bridge will probably cost me less ammo.
Hit we have. This, that.
But yeah, I forgot. Unlike Armored Core 1 and 3, 2 gives you a lot of money very, very quickly. Which is good. Though there's also a lot tougher enemies in these. Like, I tried to do it, like, I did a handgun only run of this a few months back and it was awful. There were certain levels that were entirely RNG. I had to get enemies to shoot each other. Like the destroy surface weapon.
System engaged.
Bridge is old and decayed. Watch your step.
You guys stop stunning me, please. Thank you. Right, I forgot to set up the HUD for this game. Can I please jump? Thank you. Yeah, the one thing I don't miss from these old games is how shit just stuns you. Though I do enjoy the bridge missions here. Like, the fact that they are immediately showing the upgrade of, like, ground and stuff and, like, things can break. They are immediately showing the upgrade to PS2. I love how, because I was flying, I'm now in the ground. By the way, Wendell, so right, here is the one thing I hate about Armored Core 2. Whenever there's a flying thing on screen, if you've got a slim PS2, there's some sound error because of how the program changed. And now, you just get this. Yeah, so all of you are going to be hearing a plane sound until either I go back to the title screen or it may fix itself because the fat PS2 and slim PS2 had different BIOS settings for sound. And yeah, so there's that now. Also, all of you are probably going to be very curious as to why I just purchased a flamethrower. Because believe it or not, the flamethrower is the most overpowered weapon in this game. So, there is like a 10% chance this is going to fix itself when I start the level. Really, just for time's sake, I am going to keep with it until either it fixes itself or it gets so bad I skip it. See, because there is a cutscene here, it automatically reset the sound font. So I don't have to worry. Later levels, it's also so loud I will have to do it. But yeah, this is gonna... This freaking flamethrower. Like, look at that. Normally, ammo is a problem for this freaking mission because there's so many. Freaking flamethrower. I mean, this is just easy. Have a problem doing a disorder unit mission? Have problem with planes? Flamethrower. The answer to everything is flamethrower, and I don't know why. Because this thing has no right being this good. Like, I can guarantee you, no one's ever, everyone's probably grabbed this thing, done like a random AC test, went, this is awful, it doesn't lock on, and stopped. Because I can guarantee you, I did the exact same thing. I literally picked this up a few months back as just a fucking joke run, and realized this is probably the best weapon in this game. Like, you'd think that planes also suck for this. It doesn't. For this game, planes always fly straight at you with a machine gun missiles or anything. They purposely are, they are scripted to chase you down because that's just how they did it. Immediately making it so if you just fly backwards holding the flamethrower at them, all of them run into it and die. Hey Zach, how's it going? Yeah, so we'll actually probably be using the flamethrower for a bit. At least until it's not a time saver anymore. Which one's diffuse explosive? I don't remember all the levels. Oh yeah. Again, flamethrower. Perfect for this mission. There's no reason not to use it here. We have giant robot game. We have cannons. We have missiles. We have laser weapons, explosives. Best weapon, a manual aim flamethrower. Now, I'm not saying anyone can pick it up and use it. Just like Wendell was actually saying earlier. This game, for the entire series, people have an issue using the camera. Wait, it was this one over here, right? So if you have the camera down, then this becomes not bad.
Bomb defused. 2 more remaining. One more
That was the wrong button. Crap, I freaking floor bombed.
All bombs defused. Well done.
Yeah, exactly, Wendell. Imagine that obituary. Sergeant Steve killed in action while flying a plane, shot down by a flamethrower. Or my favorite, Captain John killed in action while using a boat. Boat destroyed by flamethrower.
Complete the target is the wreck. The goal defense will also be
I don't know why, I just find it so funny. And I really shouldn't.
We've arrived at the target area.
Yeah, super big robot. Sorry that I didn't answer earlier. I did see that. I didn't realize this was one of the launch titles, especially because the PS2 had analog. Why does this not have analog support for 4 more games? Like, who the hell was in charge of that? Like I understand why, D-pad definitely works better for the actual movement portion. But for the purpose of everything else in aiming, analog definitely could have been used. No, like Wendell, I will 100% say that using the D-pad to move is better. Also, notice I just attacked the back of that building using a flamethrower, and the entire building exploded. Structural design flaw. To be fair, Zach played Armored Core 1 using a phone emulator. Poor Zach here played AC1, the freaking cube room, using a touchscreen phone emulator. God rest his soul. Okay, this is actually another instance of where using limit release is broken. Like, I could have started changing parts ages ago. Because the flamethrower in this game is heavily ammo efficient.
Leaving the area of operations.
System engaged.
It's a Raven. Move out.
I think I may actually need better basic boosters. There we go. Yeah, so you actually have to destroy the turrets on this truck, nothing else. The target is the 2 turrets on the top. And I'm not really sure why.
What? A disorder unit?
Now, funny thing, disorder units are entirely energy defense.
Recover the goods. Go ahead and destroy.
Yeah, I took a bit too long, but it doesn't matter because I have this flamethrower. I hate the janky walk cycle though. There we go. I also can't freaking aim today. There we go. Easy. That should have taken like a fourth of the time. I just suck today. So yeah, funny thing. The time for the limit release goes through cutscenes. So if you don't skip a cutscene on options when you can, you get heavily penalized for no reason. Also, I have so much money now because this game just shits money at you. Means we can start doing stuff. Where is the good FCS? 62K, I can afford that if I sell the other stuff. Also, heat in this game is broken. Basically, never bother purchasing a radiator. It's so broken from how missiles work, you will never have enough. You will never have enough cooling. Yeah, honestly, the PS1 games are great, Wendell. I love them. I did all of them in like 4 hours last night. Not sure if I already said that before, but it's actually quite obvious. It's in the freaking title. Okay. I think we're just about to the point where we don't need the flamethrower. Okay, here it is. Here is why I love this weapon for planes. You're going to say, who the hell uses a flamethrower for planes? I'm glad I just purchased the booster and generator. I also forgot that this is a game you can't skip cutscenes, I think, so my comment before is just good luck on which cutscene. I think it's 2AA you can skip them.
Unidentified squadron approaching. Commence attack.
I also love that those look like cannons of some kind, but they never fire. They're basically like ripped off the freaking Guido's arm weapons that suck.
System engaged.
Hey, planes, come here.
As usual.
Yeah, just Look at that. The flamethrower should not be that effective on planes. While I'm using it very, very poorly, when I was using it a bit more for that actual run, it was great. I took every single plane out in like one go because I was practicing with this because it was fun. Let them fly closer so I can hit them with my flamethrower. Exactly, Window. Wait, I forgot. So, cutscenes in Armored Core 2 will not trigger if you're not on the ground. Oh, no, never mind. Yep, never mind. They were I completely forgot where they... Look at that window. You can't tell me that wasn't stupidly effective. But yeah, there's other... I think it was AC3 where it doesn't trigger then if you're not on the ground. But like respawning enemies and shit won't happen when you're in the air in one of them. Yeah, like they'll just fly at you. It's great. Was it there's the set that comes from here. I forgot that they also have like no freaking radar on. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, honestly, early plane levels are awful, especially the AC-1 train planes. But these ones, so the thing here is these planes are a pain in the ass if you're on the ground. But if you're in the air, they just die. They just fly at you. Like they will not fly too low. But if you're in the air, they try to fly a bit above you and at you. I believe I got the bomber. Okay, I did. Did I? No, it's apparently still alive. I thought it blew up. It might have... the explosion I saw might have been either the... Oh, there's still another plane? Get back here, you. Right, I can't chase them with this, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess it was a missile hitting. I thought I saw it blow up. Oh god, that sound effect. Okay, there we go. Yeah, just having trouble with the plane mission, use a flamethrower. It wasn't necessarily the fastest way of doing that, but it was definitely very fun. Look, another escort train mission.
Blacktail is transporting newly developed the term.
You know, let's keep going with the flamethrower.
We've arrived at the target area, commencing AC drop.
And we're still in our gray panda mech.
System engaged.
Forgot what directions the planes come from in this one.
Enemy attacks can come from any direction. Be prepared.
Oh, that's my plane. Hello, no less. Oh, that's a bot. Ah well, thank you very, very much, Mr. Bot, and Happy New Year to yourself also. Thanks for stopping by. Crap, stop hitting me down with missiles. Okay, I got them all. Good. Good job, flamethrower. Crap, missed those. You guys please fly back around. And not fire missiles on your approach. I asked you nicely. Oh, that reverb is very odd
This
with
blacktail's
surround sound headset on. It was just alternating back and forth.
Reinforcements verified.
Okay, where is Paranoia at?
AC catastrophe.
Oh, it's Catastrophe. It's not Paranoia. Sorry.
Commence attack.
Hey, look, it is just a quad Wildcat. The third time we have Wildcat attacking a train. Wait, no, sorry. Technically, the second Wildcat was not a train. That was the meteorite. Excuse me, sir. Can you get over here? I would like to burn you with this flamethrower. All right, you have plasma arms. God, I am playing this very poorly. Okay, he's dead. We're done. The flamethrower worked. So, really stupid. If I don't get off this, I will get pulled out of bounds. But I just like standing here. Also, I think the third or fourth cart has got a part in it you can steal, but you lose for grabbing it. But if you grab it just as it's going out of bounds, you have time. Thank you very, very much, Snicked. I am planning to get 4 Armored Core games finished today. I'm actually going through this at first with this manual aim flamethrower, because it's very just completely not utilized, I guess is the best part to put it. No one realizes how broken this thing is.
This is Blacktail. Resupply complete. We're heading out.
Also, yes, Happy New Year to yourself also. Also, I'm not sure who put it in that Facebook group, because I only put the link on Reddit. I'm glad that at least someone is putting it in other places. I don't use social media much. Oh nope, that's what it was. I think I AFK'd once to land on the caboose and go out of bounds.
Coast is clear. Thanks for your help.
Objective achieved.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing a head start guide for AC2, but I see you literally don't need it. It's just so much money. Which one's this?
Disorder.
Oh yeah, we're gonna still use the flamethrower.
System engaged.
No, it's honestly not. Like, watch this. This is literally not challenging at all. Tap, it's dead.
Disorder units increasing. Destroy them as quickly as possible.
Tap, it's dead. And you have so much ammo. The planes also fly straight at you in this game, so all of the planes kill themselves. They fly straight into the fire. Oh, I missed him a few times. There we go. The one thing I'll say is that this hitbox is definitely smaller than the one in AC3, but the one in AC3 is definitely unfair. Because it also helps lock with your like actual gun.
Disorder reinforcements arriving.
Good, send more. Yeah, like honestly, the biggest issue for this exact level is ammo, because these things actually have a decent health pool and decent defense while dealing damage, which is honestly every single disorder unit mission. The problem is ammo. This just works great. Like, as I was saying earlier to other people, I used the flamethrower the first time as, like, literally a joke. I was just doing random joke runs at that time. Like, I did this game only using a single pistol and thought, you know, I've never used this flamethrower. And it turned out to be low-key amazing. Like, I don't think it's necessarily that each bullet does a lot of damage necessarily, just that it shoots so fast. Granted, I think the 1,000 ammo machine gun's also tight on this level. Yes, exactly, the Flamin' Waffer. Sorry, Flamin' Werfer. Hello, Strenuous Orb. How are you doing? Thank you very much. I think I saw that you followed at some point earlier. Thank you very much. I love the cutscenes in this game when they actually have them. Like, look at this. This is fantastic. For the launch PS2, that is amazing. Too bad we don't get more. Also, just so that everyone knows, I'm not grabbing any... Okay, so any hidden parts for any... Okay, so any of these runs... I am planning to make a video series for all of the hidden parts. So it makes no sense to grab it.
Please hurry, Raven. I need assistance.
God darn, I missed.
These guys shouldn't be underestimated.
I like how the AC... God damn it. Let me get out of the hole, please. It's not that big of a lip. I failed that horribly. I got stuck. I didn't realize how much damage that guy did. So we're all going to pretend that didn't happen. I honestly have to purchase some new parts, cause Henry, I'm still using the base AC, which literally has no good stats. I think that low-key this is the worst starting AC parts of any game.
Please hurry, Raven. I need assistance. These guys shouldn't be underestimated.
Also, who is ready for the worst cutscene ever? So please watch how Ramil and Boyle fly. Neither of them is AC-like at all. They didn't just have them boost in their boost pose. They gave them custom flying poses for no reason.
I'll destroy it.
Especially Boyle, the guy with those giant cannons.
Ramila, the operation is finished.
Also, Strenuous Orb, I'm very glad that you're enjoying the content.
You're lucky, Raven.
You know, she like look at that.
Frightener.
He literally like flies up and boosts shoulder forward like it's a DBZ game.
Complete. Return to base.
It's not at all how armored cores move. And whoever was designing that had to know that's not how the game works. Why is there a fire sound effect stuck on? God, I hate this game that just doesn't work with the proper BIOS.
One of the rescue there make the
Okay, so just so everyone knows, so there is the Moonlight Sword in this level. I'm not getting it.
Signal on the tracking device. They're somewhere here in this pit.
Henry, I know I'm on the wrong firmware. I just don't know why it does that, even though you're on the wrong firmware.
Good luck.
I mean, yes, I do know why. I just don't like it. Wait, can someone remind me to purchase parts once this is over? I don't have to keep using this.
Raven, I picked up your signal. We need your help to get out of here.
I love that hole. It's just nice how they do this.
Hurry. What's taking you so long?
Oh, it was the other way. Always forget if it's my right or left. Yeah, so there's a panel through here, that has the actual moonlight in it. I'm just not getting it.
We made it. Thanks, Raven.
Your skills still leave something to be desired.
Like, that guy's an asshole. I found him in like 15 seconds. Granted, I killed nothing, so I have no clue how he's getting out. That is not my job, though. My job was finding them. They can get themselves out. I got paid for what I was hired for. Thank you, Henry. I would have probably forgotten again. That is unfortunate, Strenuous, because Overboost is fantastic. I believe I want the Zeo Matrix core, right? Yeah, the Zeo Matrix core is great. Henry, there is no EO core in this game, but I do enjoy the EO core. No. So EO core doesn't exist until 3. It's just that once we get EO core, I almost exclusively use it because I have a very nice way of using it. So guys, important question here. Do we go with the right head or do we pick the boobs head as just a meme? Hey, morning singer. So I'll let everyone choose. Do we choose a good head or this meme head? Can I do a poll from the phone? I don't think I can. Well, Henry, that is definitely a vote and also fairly accurate. Well, because that is the only vote, we're going with the egret. Honestly, Dome is definitely a decent head. The problem I have with Dome is that it doesn't have any radar functions, but all of its other stats are good. So, here's something that a lot of people don't know because it's not explained properly. The energy supply stat augments the blade and the shield. So there's actually, this arm does amazing damage with your sword, but also has fairly decent energy defense. Cooling's also nice. What legs? Honestly, I don't remember what legs I normally go with. I think it's these. Oh right, I should probably actually put my weapons on before I forget. Honestly, the heavy reverse joint is definitely good. I know these legs get stunned, Henry. I don't care. A lot of legs get stunned in this game. I mean, hell, I'm also using a flamethrower. So honestly, I should probably care more about the stun.
In order to launch the bridge is a good place.
This one actually sucks for the flamethrower. Those guys don't like getting close.
It's been 14 satellite. If the temperature exceeds the head to the facility and
Twins underwater base.
the ocean is a pub. This infiltrate. There's no.
Right, this is the one that's going to suck horribly with this flamethrower, so we're gonna do it.
Main
System engaging combat mode.
Oh, I don't have to burn this one. Okay, any special? I can't tell if it has a special wave blade in this. Right, we should probably paint this afterwards, shouldn't we? So the water is electrified inside this mission, so you have to kill those. These are the ones you have to shoot. Thank you very much for after the follow, Lieutenant Imperial. Yes, it is with human plus only. Yes. This is probably a bad one to do with the flamethrower again. 100% a horrible one to do with the flamethrower. But, you know, I did it anyway. The flamethrower is definitely a very fun meme, though. Yeah, I should probably stop with the flamethrower. Well, it's fun. We'll just do a different one, I guess. For some reason, this is the one I thought I was just doing. But yeah, the other one, just flamethrower, is not good for a lot of it, to be honest.
Engaging combat mode.
The reactor's core temperature is still rising. Destroy the control device.
Where the hell's the door?
If you can get the cooling system to work, it will give you a little more time.
That's the
Emergency cooling system activated. Disorder units, destroy the control device now.
Oh, right, there's a disorder unit,
Unknown disorder unit.
which I believe is also weak to flamethrower.
There's no data on its type or abilities. Destroy it quickly.
If I don't suck really, really bad. There we go.
mission objective achieved. System switch.
Actually, I'm not sure. Is Zeo Matrix the one who uses the disorder units, Henry? I forget.
As part of it, we want your the base, please.
Oh yeah, this is an easy one. So, funny thing. So this map is used twice. There is a hidden part both times, and they are inside the same place both times.
Communications will be disabled until you
Like,
exit.
why come up with a new place to put the hidden part when we can put it in just the same place? Hey there, hey there, Jiralakin, yes. So because this is a cutscene, I believe I don't have to deal with the cooldown for the limit release because it's a heal cutscene. Yep.
Communications restored. Continue the mission.
Honestly, I still love how many people have never tried the flamethrower. Granted, I was definitely one of them.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
You know what, Henry? You're right. We do catch Zio transporting a disorder unit. I honestly forgot about that. That's the transport mission. Okay, this one is funny.
We want you to
This one is really, really funny.
in order.
This is gonna be like a. I think this is like a 10-second mission.
We've arrived at the target
Right.
area.
Anyone? So, anyone want to paint this? I haven't painted it yet.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Proceed. Emergency. The main assault team has been destroyed. Abort mission.
Okay, boys, we're done.
Immediately. Hurry and get to the hangar. We're leaving this area.
God, that main assault team just got destroyed, didn't it?
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Like, what the hell did they send? Did they send a literal paper toy? Oh, Henry, I'm going to paint it after this. The sound glitch is going to stay until I start a mission. Damn slim firmware.
One of based on this information, the plane is carrying top secret files. We hereby
You know what? Let's fight some planes and ACs using the flamethrower. Also, look at this amazing filter. Props to whoever did this terrible snow filter.
We've arrived at the target area.
Also, doing this mission without a mapping ahead is awful. Yeah, the snow filter does do the job, but holy crap, with everything else in the cutscenes that they did, they could have done with something better than this.
Main system engaging combat mode.
There's the hole. Not sure why I bothered to overboost there. Definitely way too early. Okay, so Dralac, here's the thing. The head parts have got different map stats. So certain ones show the target, some keep track of the area. Some of them legitimately keep track of nothing besides 3 feet, like freaking 3 feet around you. Also, just for anyone who wants the hidden part here, the hidden part's back here. You just pick it up from this hole. And now we wait for shit to spawn because I did it too fast. I honestly figured early on if you did this fast enough, this shit wouldn't spawn. Nope, you have to wait. No, Henry, there is nothing on the map. I got them all. The game just... Oh, I did miss one. You're right, I suck. How did I miss the one that's... the other one in the hole? You're right. I stand corrected. And now I'm the fool. Now, I should probably actually fully look at the map. Yeah, I'm done. Still have to wait, though. I love the infinite acceleration trick. Yeah, the timer is so generous. Darcy, please don't stop. Please don't attack Annie, who's currently sleeping on the bed. I don't need a cat fight right now. But yeah, planes in this game fly straight at you. The flamethrower works great because of it. If I don't aim like shit. The plane glitch. Always fun. Oh, honestly, you are right. I forgot to put on my cockpit HUDs. Correct. Normally, I put literally everything on. I just started running through this quickly and forgot to do the paint and everything. God damn it, can you please stop with your jerky movement? I just want to shoot you with a flamethrower. Is that so hard to ask for? Yes, I turn literally all of them on. Sir, I use cockpit view for Armored Core Silent Line. I just don't on stream because my chat gets apparently very motion sick. I'm not, I may actually need something else. The AC, I think, is not going to die. We have to be very, very careful. I fucked up on these planes too much. No, 200 should be enough if this is the AC. And I'm sorry for the audio bug. It's just firmware issues. It is not fixable. I'm not sure what Clink Kai is, no. Fuck, I went out of the area. It doesn't matter. I unfortunately actually have to get some other weapon. I didn't have the ammo. You're right, the ACs are weaker. You're right, I forgot about that. I'm overweight, damn. Oh, how overweight am I? Oh, super big robot. Actually, oh no, I'm not Dralak. I think I use Radman for that actually. Dralak. I use Radman. Not Dralak, that's sorry, that was super big robot. Bleh. Yeah. Radman does very similar to VPN. It works for Armor Core 4 Answer as well on RPCS3.
We've arrived at the target area, commencing AC drop. Main system engaging combat mode.
Oh, that's what I did before. I went too far. Yeah, the map doesn't like... Honestly, the map size does not line up like it should. Which I guess is the only flaw I have for the map, is that it seems like there's so much more space than there is. Like, if you look, it's there. Look at how far away the target is from me. Like, I guess they tried to make it actual size, which it is. But considering how fast you move, it's just very disorienting. Honestly, it really is Drillak. And no, also, I don't use the hover legs for water missions. I just fly over the water and shoot. Okay, because we're done, let's just turbo until the enemies spawn. I don't think you all want to wait that long again. Like, look at it. This is on turbo. They still aren't here.
MT
There we go.
Unknown origin. They're probably the enemy. Destroy them all.
Let's see if I can not suck this up again. Definitely a lot better than last time. God, I still hate that plane sound glitch. Every time I hear it, I'm still going to complain, and I really apologize. But at least you guys can turn the volume down right now if you'd really like. I'd have to keep pausing every time. I'm not going out of bounds again. That would have been dumb. It's so thin on this map as well. Where the hell is that stupid plane? No, honestly, I know what the fix is. The issue is that... So here's the thing. The issue is that the slim PS2 BIOS fucks up. At least as far as I know, you have to change to the fat PS2 BIOS. But if someone has a fix, I would love it. There's some other fix that doesn't involve changing BIOS, because I don't have a I don't have a fat PS2 BIOS. I took my actual PlayStation BIOS. And I almost out of bounds again. I have to really watch that. And yes, hi there, Dirk. How's it going? Oh, later fat PS2 BIOS also worked. Also, they spawn really high up. I forget if I can fly up and shoot them from their plane. Nope, I am currently out of, I would have gone out of bounds. Where'd he go? He went right over me, the stupid snow filter. Wait, what happened? Did he kill himself? Did he die from 4 vertical missiles? I'm going to turn that off until it fixes itself, because this one's very, just obnoxiously loud. Oh, Duralak, there is an even better one later. This isn't even the best snow filter. It somehow managed to get worse. Listen.
Main system engaging combat mode.
I mean, there's going to be planes here anyway, so I don't necessarily care. It's going to happen immediately anyway. So question, would you guys rather have me mute the... I'm just going to mute the sound for until this level is over. Unless it randomly fixes itself halfway through. Oh, sorry, these planes are actually smarter than the other ones. Neat. Yeah, I was trying to have the game sound low also because of that glitch. Beeping noise in the water. Yeah, I don't know how they thought that was okay. Like, we're gonna have hovers on water so they don't die, but then we're gonna have it constantly beep because they're close. Darn it. Yeah, I know I keep saying I'm gonna get rid of the flamethrower because it isn't the fastest option, but it's still effective enough that I don't care. Oh, I didn't realize there was one more plane. That just wasted some time. Poorly timed missiles. Where is that last one? God, the compounding plane sound effects suck. Yay, we get to fight Boyle. Can I kill him before he lands? Oh, they're gonna actually try and stay up here and fight me. Okay, good. We killed them both in the air. You know, you are right, Henry. I forgot Boyle's inside the ship with freaking Leos Klein. I know he's in there, and plus I know he's got this shitty energy machine gun, but I'm gonna mess it up every single damn time. If this doesn't fix it, then I will Henry. It's fine, we're good. Now we just have the stupid thing I just got out of fucking it up. There we go. See, it's all fixed, Henry.
It's been a while. Thanks for coming.
I've learned just to not quit and just deal with it.
On the other side of the hill.
Yeah, exactly. Who needs the snow filter? You're right, Henry. I keep forgetting. Like, who needs the snow filter when you have this sand filter? Doesn't everyone love this sand filter?
There are a number of enemy PTs and guards. The mission is to eliminate all hostile units.
I think this is when I like start hating the flamethrower.
It's piloted by a Raven working for the Seal Corporation.
Because I can't tell distance with this stupid sand filter. Looks like these guys are on the ground, but they're flying. Where the fuck is Moonsalt? Moonsalt, can you die, please? No, this isn't Moonsalt. Oh, he just died in one volley. Okay. Got Moonsalt's AC3 silent line. I don't know why I keep calling that guy Moonsalt. I keep calling every single lightweight Moonsalt, and I don't know why. I do mix everyone up with Karam.
Looks like they've all been destroyed.
I do. So, Strung will always spawn to the opposite side of the map.
I still cannot believe what an exceptional pilot you've become. I guess Klein wasn't wrong after all.
He isn't even a lightweight, I know.
You are too dangerous. You must be eliminated.
Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, he just pelts single shells the entire goddamn time. He'll just pelt you with infinite single missiles. It's awful.
Mission objective achieved.
So,
System switch.
should I
Normal mode.
change off the flamethrower? Yeah, exactly. He has infinite range, zero lock-on required. His whole thing is just pelt, 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 pelt. Just what's funny is he could easily run away, but he doesn't.
This mission, the bomb is picking up.
So, funny thing with this one, there is actually a back entrance. The mission tells you that yeah, so this mission also tells you that there's a back entrance. No one ever uses the back entrance, and I don't know why.
Arrived at the target area, commencing AC drop.
Front entrance is not better. Front entrance is longer. I didn't do my colors.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Yeah, there's just a back entrance right here.
You can gain access here. Avoid any security. Been detected. They're transmitting ERL signals to the outside.
It was either this one or the next one. I always get these mixed up. Yep, next one. I mean, I can turn that off, I just don't give a shit.
Can you hear me? We got the files and we're leaving the area. Good luck.
I'm doing something wrong here. Oh, I was supposed to hit it. I just kept missing the button. I suck.
Anything on the scanners?
I remembered that, Henry, but I kept trying it. I was just like a foot
I'm in
off.
position.
Look, AC2 is not the one I played the most. I played it a lot, though.
Preparations complete. Commence the
I love that guy's voice. You know what? Yes, you are right. That is Klein, isn't it?
System activated. You have 5 minutes.
Well, we're gonna kill this AC because he's here. Okay, he's dead.
Mission objective objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
I know neither of them are Klein. That's Henry, that is the joke. At this point, I'm going to just call every AC the wrong AC. Okay, before I forget now, colors. Let's go with yellow because the AC is yellow. So this mission sucks with pistol only. You do not have enough ammo. So I tried this using pistol only. You get like a fourth of the way and then you have to body block for the MTs, praying the MTs kill it for you. Honestly, that is very, very, very poetic Dracula. Jirelloc, that is true. Also, why are these MTs so tall? Also, as we all know, the Karasawa is in this level. I am not picking it up.
Main system engaging combat mode.
I forgot if this works or not here. The answer is yes. I'm just not sure if this has enough ammo, though, to be honest. You're gonna blow up, cannon. I'm definitely within range. Oh, that was awful. That was awful for those missiles. Is that far enough for you, missiles? Okay, good enough. Which one of you is still alive? Oh, that's the MT. Nice. I mean, I think the flamethrower may be able to do it if I'm very careful with it, but I am not. Oh, never mind. That thing was already blown up. I couldn't tell. Okay, we're done here. Also, the Karasawa is at the other hill, wasn't it?
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Henry, listen, it is okay. We will be doing Armored Core 2 Another Age without the Karasawa as well. God, you know what? God, every Armored Core game has a stupid sub-level. And every game it sucks.
Unidentified units detected on radar. We can't dive. The water is too shallow.
Also, Henry, how far through Armored Core 2 am I at the moment?
You've got to protect us.
Honestly, this is some of the best voice acting inside the game. That's kind of what the issue is.
Your AC cannot be recovered should it fall into the ocean. You have been warned. Enemy battlefield detected. Commence attack.
Oh god, that sound. Is this the one with the other ship on the right-hand side? I just love watching the planes immediately beeline to me for no reason. The helicopter planes, whatever you want to call them. I just love watching them go to sub point A and then immediately beeline to me. Can you please not get under me? Okay, we're done. Honestly, Henry, I didn't notice the carrier, but yes, there are infinite. Let's pray that starting a mission ends this other helicopter. Ah, the Murakuro Dome.
We hit the dome, perhaps we have...
Come on, please end. Please end. Okay, we're good.
This is your only exit. Return here once.
Though I do love how it then says the opening very quickly and then turns off.
Main system.
I mean the goal was both of them, Henry. The goal was both of them using the flamethrower. Honestly, the submission in 4 is not bad. I will be 100%ing 4 and 4 answer on Monday. Provided that an update doesn't break the emulator again, because that emulator updates daily and they test nothing.
Wait, I'm picking something up on the radar.
I don't remember where they spawned from.
High temperature response. Missiles approaching. Get out now.
Exactly, Jerk. We are the testers.
Enemy units
Oh, good.
detected.
They spawned from there.
It's a trap.
Holy crap, that's annoying. Can you let, why is I getting stunned by a machine gun? Oh, right, these legs. Henry did mention that these legs suck. "100% these legs are awful." Well, mission's accomplished. We're done here.
Enemies destroyed. Get out of there now.
I think we're all fine with that.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
No, actually, AC2 is probably the same length as Armored Core 1. I would say probably the same, maybe a bit shorter, while I can guarantee you Another Age is probably the longest game in the franchise.
Clearly, however, their lapse since we also...
Actually, no, technically AC4A for most people is the longest game in the franchise. But counting speedrunning, AC2 is probably shorter, actually.
Combat mode.
Another Age is just a giant slog, though. Yeah, I'm doing another age at night because I want to do it in just like a solid go. So we're doing this and then AC3 now, and then lunch, silent line, then dinner, and coming back for AA. I believe I can reach the flamethrower. I forget if this is one the flamethrower can't reach or not.
It's extremely hot. What is it? We have no data on this one. Be careful.
Does the foot count? Curious if this actually counts. Yes, the answer is it does.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
This is just stupid. If it says hit, you know what, Henry? I didn't even look if it was saying hit. Honestly, the flamethrower is just dumb. I'm going to assume no one actually tested it longer than 5 seconds.
They're acting. Please enter the base. I understand.
I'm here. Serious. Like when they were probably just making it because the Armored Core 1 flamethrower is also not bad, but it's not this.
Missiles 1, 3, and 6 are armed and ready to fire. Looks like they're armed and ready.
Forgot I have to use the button panel.
Find the controls and abort the launch.
I forgot where the shortcut in this is. Or are you forced to take it? I honestly forget. Oh, never mind. Okay, cool. You are supposed to take this. And there's a bomb that I don't even know how I avoided the bomb, but I just avoided the bomb.
Red Fury, this is infinity. AC of unknown origin detected. Commence an attack. Red Fury, continue the mission. It's all over.
Honestly, I should have. I'm not even going to respect that guy. I'm going to eat all of that and not give a shit. Where the hell is the door here? Alright, it's up here. Splash damage is good in several of the games. I also don't know how those bombs are missing, but I will not complain. Oh, they also have a flamethrower.
Here. Why here?
That guy also had a flamethrower. That was neat. Okay, I do destroy these ones.
Device number 6 deactivated.
I didn't know how that other door opened.
Launch device number 3 deactivated.
Also, by the way, this door back here isn't locked. You can skip this and keep going, I think. Remember people getting lost in here. Wait, no. Yeah, this door, I think, still opens. Yeah, you can just keep going and get completely lost inside this entire base. I love seeing it happen to people.
Objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
People just miss that. They just go through the entire goddamn map. It's like every single one of the bug maps in AC1, how there's the whole circular bottom part. Well, because that's the other way, Dirk. Where I went straight, if I went right instead,
Director will be escorted.
it goes all the way around. Yeah, Dracula, because no one uses the map, and no one reads the goddamn mission briefing. But mostly, no one checks the map. Just like that snow one. I've seen people spend hours there because they don't check a map. They don't even realize they have a map. It's honestly funny. And I definitely shouldn't have used a flamethrower for this one. This is gonna suck. I know, Relax. I can understand limit release because the game says it nowhere. The instruction book says it nowhere. Limit release was a freaking Nintendo Power Guide type shit. They didn't no. Relax. The manual doesn't have it. The manual doesn't tell you what it does. It's just question marks. It's literally question marks. It doesn't mention it. Okay, Dusk. Dusk works. How are you alive? Well, you're stuck, so that works for me, but how are you alive? Well, I just floor bonked. Honestly, these are really shit legs, but I don't care. They serve the purpose that I want them for. Which is holding exactly these items. To be fair, if you didn't try every single button, that's on you. I hate how slow this mission is if you're going fast. Like, I don't understand the purpose of this. Like, these guys aren't even strong. They're just kind of here. Well, you know what? I should probably purchase optionals for defense and stuff at this point. I haven't bought a single optional. I've done a lot of missions. I always love how it just blows up randomly. Like, they don't even script a missile or something. They just blow it up.
Now the real mission begins.
Honestly, I'm probably going to change legs just to get extensions as well.
We'll meet again.
Believe I'm at like 4970. I kind of want to get to like 5300. Also, how long is that blowing up for? Oh yeah, I have 500k. I can buy whatever the hell I want. So, weird thing. Notice, these do 462. This does 780. It also says more ammo, but they have the same number of ammo. Like, if you actually look, it's just more ammo, but both of them have the same number. Yep, I know optional parts. Dirk, I have done a dozer run of AC for A. Oh, right, it closes the optional window every time I purchase one. I'm not sure if this will fit, but I'm gonna at least try this stuff. Pretty sure the turning speed one won't fit. It might. I may have mathed it out. Nope, I'm one short. I will take off the energy weapon damage defense. Hello, Mr. Craig. Thanks for coming. Honestly, I can't wait for AC6 either. So, just so everyone knows, there is a hidden part inside this level, and it is in the dumbest possible spot I can ever think of. Which is, it's just in the city, on the street.
A Raven, commencing attack.
Honestly, Drelak, I expect many people to rage quit AC6. Okay, so funny thing, if you actually look at Armored Core for Answer, Spirit of Motherwill, the first chapter boss, has a 1% trophy rate. 1% trophy rate on the first chapter boss. I remember the hidden parts back over here.
Take care of any enemies on the ground. We'll enter the main building via the roof.
I think it might have been the one back over here then. It was one of these ones back here. Okay, here it is. Yeah. So for anyone looking, the second city to your right, straight in the middle, just on the road. Just on the road is the back part. Now, where'd the ACs go? Well, that person is dead.
Raven, you're almost done here. Come on, hold on.
I don't know where you're going, sir. Okay, we're done.
Gained access to the building, and we'll take out the special forces.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Right. Those are two ladies. Two very horribly equipped ladies.
Zeo Matrix headquarters has been retaken. Disorder. Report the main. We'll give you access to RAP.
You know what? This one is fun for the flamethrower.
Report the main. We'll give.
Hold on. Is there someone in this game from a James Bond movie? Is that actually accurate? Because I believe one of the voice characters and one of the other ones did like Sasuke or something. The guy who did the American Sasuke is also in one of them.
combat mode.
Disturbance detected in cargo room 1. Get there now. You won't get lost if you follow the signs.
There are no signs. What do you mean? Where did you just go to, you asshole? You know what? I have no time for you.
A disorder unit. What's it doing here?
Just to make sure, I know the missiles can kill it. I'm not sure how fast the flamethrower will work. If I can stop flying like an asshole. Okay, there we go.
We've been informed by the Earth government that Klein has been located.
Also, very funny.
They've
This
ordered you
game
to
changes
return
the exit without telling you. They tell you to return immediately.
We'll leave the rest up to the government troops.
And don't mention you're not going back to the start. It's a completely different locked door.
Prototype has been destroyed. Don't let him escape.
AC approaching.
It doesn't tell you where to go.
They're the frighteners.
You expect you have to go all the way back to the entrance. Like, you'd expect you'd have to go back over there? No. Yeah, return immediately to this other door.
Hurry to the gate. You won't be able to escape if you're surrounded.
Why?
This is east of Eden. ID signal confirmed.
Also, if they have a space shuttle, which is how the Frighteners got here, we're in space, shouldn't there be another space shuttle outside that has weapons? Like, why do none of the space shuttles have weapons? All they're used for is cargo transport. Like, as this thing's coming in, should just be shooting at it. Something. Just let it come in and get me if you're trying to kill me.
Objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Honestly, I'm surprised Mark Hamill didn't get a role either. I don't remember what this one is at this point. I'll probably recognize it once it actually starts.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Oh yeah, right. Red bar normally means locked. It's not. That gets me every time in here.
Monitor. What's happening? Raven, our system's jammed. Communication possible.
Again, they could just lock these doors at any time, by the way. They don't have to let me through. Yeah, Sty does have guns. Really shitty guns at that. They need legs. Honestly, isn't a spaceship with legs just a big Zom? I mean, Big Zom from Gundam is basically a spaceship with legs, right? Is anyone gonna argue that?
Someone help! It's moving!
I'm not sure how Sty has enough power to destroy a planet. It's just like 6 turrets. There's no other guns on it. Just 6 turrets. They're easily destroyed. So obviously, we're going to use our flamethrower if we can to destroy this thing. You want to come over, sir? I will gladly let you blade at me. Okay, we're done.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
To you by your friendly neighborhood Comstar? Remember, we are the banks? That's a joke I don't get. What's Comstar?
Now, Raps help.
Battletech jokes. We're actually pretty close, right? I don't believe there's too much left.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Don't attack the reactor. If it explodes, it might take you with it.
And yet Klein's gonna blow the shit out of it. I don't think vertical missiles are gonna work on this level, by the way, guys. I just have a feeling that it's not gonna work well.
Watch out. They've planted bombs that are difficult.
Let's see if it should be this. Yep. So if you've got a hacking head part, there is, I mean, if you, sorry, not hacking head part, if you have a head that has good, like good hacking on it, there's a spot through here that you can get a part through, but I don't have it. Also, there's just floating mines. Yeah, so it's inside here. It's this left door. I mean, you what? Pro-Cow I might. I'm not sure with this head. Oh, I do! Yeah, there's a part right there. For some reason, so that was the thing. Wax has 4 hacking. Nothing needs 4 hacking in this game. Or does it go up to 5? I forget. I think the boobs also has good hacking. Well, like always, we're going to attempt to flamethrower. Oh, he has a grenade. He has a grenade arm. Ow. You want to come down, Klein? Okay, he's dead. One and two are pointless. I know. It's great, Pro-Cow, isn't it?
We'll settle this back. That's right. We'll settle this back. That's right.
I know, it does have the wrong blade. You are right, Pro-Cow. Yes, that is a great fact.
It's unmanned. Klein isn't here.
Here's the thing I don't get. If they can make if Klein himself can make an unmanned AC, why can't the corporations?
Let's head back to base.
Like, can't the corporations make unmanned ACs? Let me see if I can get this volume down for that Dirk. Volume, if I drop it to half, it should work then. Sure. Let's get you in here. You have some great banter. I also love how ridiculously unclear it is. Like the advanced pay missions are always so unclear about how much money you were paid.
We've made a mistake. It seems the
So this is actually funny.
Designed by Belena, with
So,
enough
funny thing
firepower
for you
to
all.
destroy the entire planet. Fact is, Klein has acquired the greatest
There
weapon
is
of
actually a
mankind.
weak point on these cannons. So, for some stupid reason, these cannons have a spot that gives it a second hitbox. And honestly, if your blade's long enough, a third hitbox. And I'm not even sure if it was intentional.
I feel like that's the kind of thing that would happen if they were like building out the model and they were like, oh shit, it looks so much better bigger. So they just added another hitbox outside it, thinking, no way is that inside hitbox going to be hit. But
yeah, because for most weapons it's not. But for like the blade, you can just overboost around very quickly and blade them all once.
Yeah, I bet they didn't expect.
But it's
someone
on
to do
those
that.
big ones though only. These small ones don't have it.
Main system engaging combat mode.
All right, I don't have a blade. I can't do it. So just to show all of you, the outside edges have these tubes here. Each of these is its own separate hitbox. So if you blade that plus the thing in the middle, it just immediately kills them. I think that it still is technically also a weak point for even shooting, but I'm not sure why. But like, this dies really quick.
Huh. Seems like there's always something quirky going on.
Because I can guarantee you, even with this stupid flamethrower, these should not, I mean, that big one should not be dying that fast, considering how much more health it has than those small ones. Oh, also, the door here always spawns on just the exact opposite side. Every single cardinal direction has a door hidden here. You just have to wait till it tells you it's time to go. I didn't miss one of the cannons, right? Oh, right. I don't think I have to kill the planes. Do I have to kill the planes? I forget. I mean, I'll kill them just to be sure. Does the starting blade have the longest blade? I didn't know that, actually. Okay, there it is. Yeah, so it's always the opposite side, regardless of which one you start on. And this guy's always here. It's great. Like, this guy was nowhere out here the entire time I was fighting. It would make sense if they, like, at least had him out. And then when it was time, he moved over to the entrance. And then you don't see him inside. He says, let's rock, as if he's joining you, and then doesn't show up.
Yeah, some of the earlier games where they have you, like, supposedly working with another AC don't work out so well.
Oh, right.
I think it wasn't until,
no,
like,
it wasn't that way, right? It was this. Yes, right. It was this way. Hold on.
I mean, hell, even in Last Raven, you do Zenaida's fight for her because she's such a weirdo.
Oh, sorry. He just died somehow, even though there's no one there. Sorry, trying to remember the path through this stupid spaceship.
I'm hoping for more levels on spaceships.
Honestly, I just want
not.
indoor levels. AC, like I understand that AC 4 and 4A were, like, at least 4 was fine, but like AC 4A was too fast to have indoor levels, which is why the B7 and such were unfun. But
yep.
If they can make it a bit better, it's great. Like that Womb mission or Juggernaut in 4 were very claustrophobic.
Yeah, I think for me it comes down to like how the turning speed and the movement speed are balanced together, because having like such slow movement speed and then really sharp corners in some of the older games doesn't feel great. Like, it's better, but to me at least, I still prefer the outdoor missions with like buildings and stuff as opposed to something with a roof.
Like for this game, this works great. There is no reason why you can't have indoor levels in these. I think it was just honestly quick boosting. Like AC 4A speed, if it was a bit more like ragdoll, or the acceleration was better, without quick boosting, would have been an amazing game. I think the quick boosting, while the point of the gameplay, kind of trivialized it. Like, you shouldn't have been able to do a 5v1.
Right.
Especially when none of them had nerf stats.
I've seen some talks online, even in my own video comments, people being like, well, without spammable quick boosting, you're basically guaranteed to get hit. And I was like, yes. Yeah, you're gonna take damage. This is Armored Core. This isn't Dark Souls. Like, damage isn't optional. Except that one person on Twitter.
So I have used a flamethrower on this prior, just for simplicity's sake. We're just gonna kill him. I may still die. I fucked that up completely. Can you please die, Klein? There we go.
You know, actually, just last night I was thinking about my problem with indoor levels in Armored Core. And I thought to myself, hey, what if I bring those quick turn extensions next time? Because I'm only really frustrated when my turn speed is what it is, because it's Armored Core, and I have to go around a right angle corner. That shit pisses me off.
Honestly, I did enjoy how I think we weren't able to color weapons until Nexus, which I'm not sure why we weren't able to. Oh, hey, look, we're actually at the final level.
I think you can paint them in 3.
Maybe Silent Lion. I don't believe Basty, but I mean, we're gonna find out in like 5 minutes.
Yeah. All right, let's take a. I'm gonna put up a prediction, or rather a bet. So I want to see if people actually know.
Put up a poll and let them bet.
Like with point betting?
Yeah, point betting, yeah.
Okay, I'll do it.
But again, this is just another example of the flamethrower is awesome. Honestly, the multi-missiles in this game are amazing. 100%. The freaking multi-missiles cheese every single arena fight.
Alright, chat, predictions up for 2 minutes. Place your bets. Or if you just know, because this isn't really up to chance, this is up to your knowledge of Armored Core trivia.
Hold on, because I have infinite points, can I bet?
No.
I can't,
Technically
no.
you can't, because
that would let you flood the
also
market,
be
yes.
able to end the poll and choose the result.
Oh, I could, yes.
And
I could just steal it.
I can't participate, because I don't know if any other mods are online, and I have to be able to end it. After this mission, do you want to get my little chat icon up?
Sure. Look at that! Look at how easy that just died. Just fucking flamethrower. Let's go.
Literally a cakewalk.
I was kind of upset you never got to fight this lady. We're talking about base AC3 because I can't boot up AC3 portable. I don't have it.
Yeah.
We were pawns.
By the way, everyone, is this game volume too low? Should I make it louder?
Now let's just do a full volume check here. Can chat hear me?
Oh, yes.
Do I sound like I'm in game?
Yes, you are fine. I can check that. I'm just not sure if the game is too low.
We humans need strict supervision.
Like, I know if we're talking, they can't hear. Also, look at this thing. This looks so fucking cool.
This looks like something out of Final Fantasy.
It looks more like actual planned out than like 90% of the Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2 bosses.
Clyde!
I also love him shouting, "Die, Rebel." It's great. I forget if this is easy with the flamethrower or not. Oh, forgot. He has like stupid turning rate. So if you get close, he does like all this stupid shit like this. And I'm not sure if his wings count as being a hitbox.
Based on it showing hits, I think so.
There we go.
Silly Klein. Should have just brought a bunch of MTs with flamethrowers on them.
Honestly, no one used the flamethrower. I thought it was a joke until several months back I chose it as being a joke run. And it ended up being freaking amazing. I can guarantee you,
God
no one
weapon discovered.
besides me has ever probably given them a serious chance because the numbers and everything, it all seems awful.
What's up, Stick Bub?
That was not the right button. I'm pretty sure I'm not killing him with this flamethrower, and that's fine. I just wanted to honestly try it. Nice, Pro Cow. Yeah, so again, you can kill that last form using a flamethrower, but you honestly have to be tankier. The orbits and blades he just boosts around everywhere. Well, let's speed through this and finish the fight with missiles, because missiles are great. You know what's funny is that that's almost perfectly fine at that speed. I don't know if the missiles will work. Okay, cool. The verticals do work as long as they don't fly. 8-ball sounds fun. I also love how that blows up and there's like a tiny mini-me inside. I'm also not sure why I'm doing this, because it's not working well at all, but I'm still doing it.
I'm glad people are on board with my dumbass octopod leg idea. Quad legs are cool and everything, but what about 4 more legs?
Okay, there we go. We got him. No, Stray. Armored Core 2 has a button called Limit Release. What it does is that based on your core, when you press a certain button combo, you get infinite energy for a period of time, but once the time ends, you get 0 for the same time. Like, I'm gonna have 0 energy once this cutscene ends.
Dusk. If there are gonna be octopod legs, they're gonna let you climb up walls like a spider.
Phobos will stop when you do so.
Yeah, so see, I have 0 energy. Also, so just for anyone playing, if you ever run out of energy, you can still jump and slide, so you can still dodge perfectly fine. Don't think that because you're out of energy, you're dead, because you're not. Like, you can still do this and move around. The flamethrower is broken as shit in 3. I'll actually be using it for most of the run. I don't know what's going on with the texture here, but the shadow's on my head.
The texture in that room go crazy.
I'm stuck. I am actually stuck in the air. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
In the falling animation and everything. Oh my god, do a little dance.
Okay, I'm stuck. I may actually have to redo the boss. Okay, thank God. I've never seen that.
Run is dead. Run is dead.
I've never fucking seen that before. That was actually fantastic. Also, we're just at the 2-hour mark.
Hell yeah, making pretty good time for AC2.
So we're gonna jump over to AC3 again. So for anyone who didn't hear me earlier, I'm doing Armored Core 2 another age at night because I'm expecting it to take longer. If I do AC3, I'll finish around 2, have lunch, Silent Line, have dinner, and then do AC2 AA.
Oh, don't forget my request for that heavy EO core.
I mean, I can't use it at the start because they're expensive as shit.
Yep.
Okay, no one here cares about the story. I've skipped every single mail. We're just gonna move on.
Yeah, skipping mail is fine. Skipping cutscenes.
I mean, it's just the ending thing. If anyone really wants to, if anyone somehow is here and hasn't played it, sorry, what?
Can I read it?
I already cut it off.
Damn it! I'll read what I see on Twitch then. But it's impossible to know, and it's over.
Oh, so also, funny thing. How many people here didn't know that the Armored Core 3 tutorial mission actually has extra enemies if you're playing too well that gives you 0 bonus? There is no reason for doing it.
Yeah, you told me about that the last time I was doing that mission, and I tried. I pushed myself with that starter AC to see if I could get it to happen. No luck.
Okay, guys, what are we currently naming this file? And let's do hard mode for 0 reason. Okay, someone give me a name, please. Let me up the volume. I think Armored Core 3 is actually a bit lower in volume.
420 Dragon Slayer or XX Dragon Slayer. I want like edgy gamer tag.
You want edgy gamer tags, then let's do Xehanort 13 because Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
I don't know how to spell his name. So we're getting this. Who knows how to spell Xehanort? I honestly don't.
Got them baggy sweatpants. Reeboks with the straps.
I don't know how to fucking spell this.
Turn around, give that big.
You know what? Fine, then we're doing Xemnas. I think that's also one of them. Who really gives a shit?
Empin build gets me. Hell yeah.
You know what? XX Killer is fine. Let's go. Let's do that.
Yeah, I like that a lot. It makes us sound so dangerous and dark.
Yep, and of course, Killer has to be lowercase.
Make sure you oh yeah.
Should probably spell Killer right though. Okay, so we have to be blood red.
Yeah, blood red and black.
Yep, black and red, edgy. We can do it.
Too much edge. We're just getting started.
Yeah, so watch this. As long as I do it fast enough, we get a bunch of MTs with shields and bazookas that are actually fairly tanky.
Yeah, the crest model, I believe. One of my favorite MT designs in all of Armored Core. Chat, what's your favorite MT in any Armored Core? Let's see how well you know your little cuties.
Hold on, I have to change the game to Armored Core 3, I forgot. I always forget to update that.
For me, it's a toss-up between that crest model with the bazooka and the tiny little, like, mouse car things with machine guns. I think they're adorable.
Okay, guys, we got it.
They're sending in backup.
We just got a bunch of freaking... We just got a bunch of MTs
boys?
for no reason.
Cultured opinion.
Honestly, the moles are fun. The moles in Last Raven are a pain in the ass, but they're definitely unique.
They were a lot easier to fight after I watched someone else struggle with them.
Well, those guys just killed one of each other. Like notice, like these guys take multiple blade hits.
Yeah, they're tough. They're like practically AC parts. Like they're just one level below AC.
All enemy units destroyed. You did well.
So, okay, so anyone who's seen my easy start guide on this game, I will tell you now, I did technically lie about part of it. The AC test 1 for those legs is a shitload easier than I actually made it seem. The reason being that if someone is just starting now, getting shooting practice is very useful for them. It's a free section to move and stuff without being shot. So I am going to go and start this, and then I'm going to go and use... So I'm going to spend like 3 seconds, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom and still S-rank this.
Yeah, what I said to... When I was trying to get my friend to do it, he was like, dude, I suck at time trials.
Yeah, so just
he
that...
thought he had to really try hard to shoot with
crap,
his rifle.
I just fucked that up.
I was like, no, you really don't. Like, if you have 100% accuracy on all 3 weapons, you're done.
No, you don't even need that. That's the best part. You're
What do you
literally...
need? What's the condition?
So. Gonna shoot this one once. I hit this one once, and I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom.
Oh shit, we didn't check if you can paint weapons yet. Chat, do not let me forget to end that prediction. It's your money on the line. The starter rifle is so bad. Why would you do that? Why would you ever keep the starter rifle? It's like 19k to buy a rifle that has at least 30% more damage, double the attack heat, and more ammo. God, I hate the starter rifle so fucking much. That thing is a piece of shit. Here's my advice for using the starter rifle. Throw it on the fucking ground. Oh yeah, for the test. Yeah. For the test. Yeah, that's fine, totally. But like, God, using the starter rifle on anything but the test, it still sucks. It may be the best in the series, but it sucks.
Okay, perfect. Just on time.
Uses pistols, yeah. Lynx is intimately familiar with pistols.
Look, S rank for doing fucking nothing. Also, best part, please note, I shot one missile and one rifle once. This is one of the few times you're going to actually read what this mail is. Again, a single rifle, a single missile.
God,
Congratulations, your test results are the best we've ever seen. In recognition of your performance, we've awarded you, we prepared an award. It's an AC leg part, that's shit. But best they've ever seen. I fired twice.
I wish the Volars were better. I love how they look.
Honestly, they are good if you want really, really, really fat at the start. The energy drain's honestly not bad. I just don't.
Yeah, the energy drain's pretty reasonable for heavy legs.
No, I wanted the flamethrower, not the howitzer. Oh, right, I have to sell the blade. Right, yes. So, we're going to be using this for the entire... Oh, right, weapon color, yes. Thank you.
Thank you, Dusk.
No, paint. Color. We do not we don't have weapon color.
Damn it. Alright. Choose outcome. It does not. Alright. Pay him out! I can't help but feel I led some people astray there with my own lack of knowledge. But that's showbiz, baby. Oh yeah, we're already looking pretty edgy. The crest parts help.
What parts of the blues? Well, you know what? We'll make these just blood red as well. There is no reason not to. Joints, red as well. Here we go. Gotta be edgy as possible.
But like, not good edgy where you would pick like a good tone of red. No, it's just full red.
Yep, I mean, we could pick a nice dark red. That would probably be awesome.
That would be too good.
Also, the second part for this easy start guide. Killing this guy pays you $60,000. For a reason I cannot understand.
Well, they give you 2 missiles that aren't good with your FCS. They're 10-lock missiles with a single-lock FCS. Yeah, sell that shit.
Please note his health is by the top left. I just have to not fuck this up. But apparently he will actually blade me. I did not realize he would actually blade.
Yeah, he's a go-getter. You know, he's at the bottom of the ranks, but he's not just a...
Give me a second to get
AFK
used to
pilot.
the actual turning speed again. The camera angles between 1, 2, and 3 Like the camera speed's entirely different, and I have just changed between all 3 games within like 2 hours. I did 4 hours of AC1 yesterday, 2 hours of 2, and now I'm doing 3. It's all different. Father gonna buy some cigarettes. Dad went to buy milk and never returned. Hold on. You guys want something edgy, right? Give me a second. If there is anyone close with an edgy emblem that I can steal, I will do it.
My friend, when he made his Armored Core 4 emblem, he made a gun pointing at a baby with like the cross-out circle around it. He was like, "Yeah, this is my abortion emblem."
Abortion emblem. Well, let's check sample emblems. I know there's. Oh right, cockpit.
So far, all of my friends that I've tricked into playing Armored Core have really liked it.
I forgot. There's no red in this game. Shit. Fuck it, purple. Anything edgy in here we can use. So, should we... Yeah, the heart thing's kind of lame. How about here we go. A shark with a missile. Anything better? Oh, here it is. Nightmare with a K for night.
Yeah. Yep, Nightmare. That's
Nightmare
100%.
with a K.
Heart with the sword, because that's the only way I can feel something. That's pretty edgy. Cut my life in 2 pieces.
So you guys may note I'm currently selling everything. Yes. That start gets us such a good head start. Fortunately, I can't exactly purchase the Raws yet, no matter how much I want to. I believe I also just sold my radiator. Oh no, I can get the Raws. I forgot the starting radiator is cheap as shit.
Ah, the fucking Raz.
Honestly,
Why'd they
yes.
add any other generators?
Yes, the 10 lock missiles are great. And yeah, I don't know why they added anything else. And there we go. We're within 1600. And I'm pretty sure I can just use this for the entire game. But you want that one generator, so...
Yeah, the generator's basically...
Sorry, not generator. Sorry,
good.
I meant the core. You wanted the heavy core.
Yeah, I do. I have very particular tastes.
It's okay, because we can use... Oh, right, I don't have overboost anymore. There's no point for these hover legs. I am stupid. I need to go back to cores. The hover legs are the entire point of that, was that there is a core trick with it by using overboost. I did not mean to get these. I don't need this core. Which means after this, I'm going to have to sell a whole freaking bunch of shit back.
Yeah, because you have to buy the other core back before you can get...
Yes.
Oh, no. Well, shot manipulation speedrun.
Was it the other one? It was. Yeah, so people may not know, but there's actually a really cool hover trick using overboost. So question, do we kill Gydos for no reason?
No, that's my boy. I'll let chat have their input, but I never kill Gydos. I just kill the enemies so he doesn't. Plus, none of his attacks kill them in one hit, so if you let them hit it before you hit it, he saves you ammo.
Yeah, but it takes time. Time I don't want to waste.
Looks like you.
Empenpild wants him dead. Go for it.
Guernica identified.
Okay, he's dead.
How I feel that emote right now. No. You.
It's okay. We get fully paid now, and if I did that with a blade instead of wasting 1 billion ammo, it's actually an easy S. Because he will not shoot you.
Well, yeah, he's a sweetheart.
Just like Apple Boy in the in the tutorial will not fight back. I don't understand. Why does that matter?
Because he's stacking a round object.
No, iron ingots aren't round. They're ingots.
Oh, yeah, what a doofus. I do that in Valheim all the time. How fast did they do it? Did they do it in like
Did
3
they like
seconds?
throw freaking all of them into the air using the awkward motion shit and land them on each other? Because then I'd be impressed.
Yeah. It's all about how it was executed.
Yeah, if he like literally grabbed them and flung them and had all of them land in one spot and wasn't tassing it, I mean, hell, a tass I would still be impressed.
Tassing ingot stacking in Skyrim.
I mean, I would still be impressed because the physics engine doesn't work the same way each time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's got that Bethesda quirk to it.
If you used to read a game rant, oh, it's game rant. I forgot how long this mission was. I'm definitely making 0 money though because I killed freaking Gydos. It's probably gonna pay me like 18K. It's gonna cost more in ammo.
I can't wait for AIs to take over game journalism.
Oh, 22K. Okay, I made 5. Well, time for this stupidly complicated process of doing this again.
It's pretty incredible how much they cleaned up the garage and shop by the last Raven. Like,
I
it's
mean,
so
I don't
much more
mind this. This actually
streamlined.
functions fairly well.
It's okay, for sure. It works. But like, it came so far, and then in Armored Core 4, it fucking sucks.
Yeah, I don't know what they did for 4. They're just idiots.
They broke what wasn't broken. But then for Answer, I think they nailed down what they wanted to do.
I'll use this for now. It's fine. I'm going to be making no money for quite a while, but we're just going to be plowing through these. Problem is, Gen 5 was confusing as shit. I don't know why they did that. If someone can tell me why they decided to menu the menus to menu the menus, I will be very, very happy to find out why they finally did it.
Front mission director, that's how.
Was it?
Yeah. Yeah. It was like a different studio too than the normal Armored Core game. So instead of looking at the old games and going, wow, people like this system and it worked, they just made something. That's my prediction.
Let's head out.
Yeah, so you can do that and just use the overboost to go flying. Yeah, so just to explain the quad thing, if you finish your overboost in the air, turn it off and go, but make sure that you're actually neutral for your actual movement. It'll just keep that speed, and normally the quad before it lands has like a weird landing period. But if you don't move and you're going fast enough, it doesn't pick up. And you just keep going at that speed for quite a while. You can turn, you can shoot. It doesn't stop you. Yeah, Gen 5 made a lot of mistakes. The menu is definitely one of them. Especially once Verdict Day happened, and it got even just more confusing. Because here's the thing. At least in 5, the TE defense was lightweight. Chemical defense was midweight. Sorry, the KE. The physical shell defense was lightweight. Midweight was chemical, and heavyweight was laser defense. And then they realized it's a stupid way of doing it, but then left all of the menus like that. So now, like, all of them, so every single menu is split now by type, light, medium, heavy, reverse joint, tank, blah, blah, blah. And then all of them were separated. Like, but there could be like a 3-point difference between two tank legs, but they're an entirely different menu. For basically zero reason. There's no reason that they're in that different menu. Right, heat. I do actually have to get a better radiator if I'm going to keep on doing that. So I thought there was one behind me. Issue of not having a radar. I have not memorized enemy spawns exactly. Also, I'm not sure why I chose hard mode for this, but we're doing it now.
It's for the smaller lockbox.
Yes, but I'm not doing a speed run.
Ah, well.
Okay, Snicket. Snicked? Here is something that I will say. I have made an Armored Core for Answer build guide for someone, but for the most part, I wouldn't attempt to play the game like I play it. Besides being very unfun, there's a lot of text I don't explain even as I just move. I would recommend playing it where like a bit slower paced, playing what you want to use.
Yeah, have to agree on that. I was corrupted by Lynx's influence early with rocket launchers, and it made the game too easy.
Also, yes, Dralak. There's already a sort button. We didn't need them to sort categories for us. That is exactly correct. Also, for anyone watching now who hasn't played this, this start that I did for these current guns, this is what you do when you never want to make a single dollar from every single mission. And I'm hitting most of these. Oh, does it, Pro Cow? I just don't think it would ever be enough to make a difference. I've never noticed. I guess maybe the Ophanum might have more health, but it still just dies. But yeah, I'm only going to be using the hover for the first bit, just because it's stupid and funny.
Yeah, when my friend was playing through this, he discovered the hover check mission.
What do you mean? You just fly. You don't need hover legs for it. I was actually going to just use biped at that point.
Yeah, no, he flew out too far. Flew back and then managed to fall on one of like the lower support beams of the structure in the water.
I ran into the truck.
Off.
I ran into the truck. Yeah, stupid thing. The truck in this one can actually hit you.
Oh yeah, you got to keep a safe distance.
My favorite part is I don't even know why they bothered to put the bomb on the truck, because the bomb on that truck alerted us that they're trying to kill that truck. If they just did this without telling us about the bomb or anything, they could have just easily killed it.
Yep.
It doesn't have any health. They just have to run into it. Also, hovers on slopes like this suck because I've still not landed. I actually have to like stop to actually get down and boost. Okay, guys, we're done. Let's see how far back the thing is. Oh, that didn't really work while going up a ledge. Yeah, just freaking look at that speed. Like just compared to base movement speed or even just regular boost speed, that carries for a while. It's honestly fantastic. And if you have like a long level like the Ophanum or something else, you can just kite with it with like a sniper or something. God, that truck. I'm just going to turbo this. You all don't want to wait for this truck anymore. I don't want to wait for this truck anymore.
Streamer, I want to wait for the truck.
Well, screw you, Dirk. Oh, right. I need to make sure I don't run into the truck. I was about to go walk away for a second. Bad idea. 50 bucks, the truck would have hit me.
The truck.
The truck doesn't even stay in one lane. It swerves back and forth.
Yeah, dude, they're off that walk.
We'll take over from here. Good job, Raven.
All right, I've had someone at this spot quickly snipe out the truck. You do in fact lose.
Yep.
I mean, maybe if you shoot it like the last second with like a rocket or something, it might still count. Because funny thing, if there's something that makes you lose a mission, there are several checks that happen. You can actually like grab certain parts in missions and still win because you timed it right. Because it hasn't failed that check of did you pick up the part. Not sure why, but it's there. Actually, let's do End Employee Rebellion and then Defend Testing Grounds. This is also a pretty fast one. I honestly love how it's called Stink Bug, and it's about, like, gas canisters.
Some of the mission code names are brilliant.
Yeah, like the one for AC2 that has the Karasawa in it is not the Karasawa. The Moonlight is called like Love Nest.
Huh. That's cute.
Any enemies in here? I don't have this memorized. No. Also, we aren't using the elevator, guys. No, I almost fucked that up. I was supposed to turn off the boost. I was going too fast. Again, someone can probably land all of those with overboosting down this. I can't.
Target disabled. You have one left. Objective achieved. Good work.
No, ProCow. ProCow, here is what it is. 90% of people, when they go for Human Plus, pick up the part in AC1 on that bridge or the test arena radar in AC2 to get money for the machine gun faster. When you reset from going in debt, it resets the percentage from picking the parts up, and because they're not there, you can't get it back.
Oh, that's fucked.
So because they picked up the part to make the Human Plus faster, they just entirely fuck it up and can't 100% the game anymore.
That's the kind of shit I'd do to myself.
No, honestly, they really didn't think about it. The whole coding for it is, okay, the game is reset.
Yeah, it's a bit of FromSoft spaghetti code going on there.
Oh, again, Singer, Human Plus doesn't. Picking up a part and then resetting does. You can still Human Plus and 100%. You just can't pick up a part. Right, I don't have to actually do anything there. All right, I can wait one more. Actually, no, I can just go. I have time. Yes, Monster Hunter is entirely spaghetti code.
They tried.
Well, let's just overboost trick down this long tunnel. Hold on, can you stack this? You can stack that. Hold on. That was definitely increasing the speed. Too bad there's no really long levels to test that out on properly. Yeah, so Dirk, once I get about like 200,000, I'll probably change over and get that core for you.
Hell yeah. The heavy from the AC3 intro cutscene is one of my favorite heavy designs in Armored Core, period.
So I'm pretty sure I've done something on this prior, but just to explain to everyone, where the second part of this spawns has nothing to do with an actual spot. It's literally based on where you are when the cutscene triggers. So if you boost all the way up, you can spawn this guy at basically the ending section. But if you start back here, it'll glitch and start like halfway out of bounds.
That last one was a decoy.
See, like, you can't even get in there. Oh, also, just in case anyone's also curious why this thing looks so weird, hovers will land or like form like an actual like kickstand where if you AFK long enough or like kneel, the two halves of that actually bend down to be feet. You can also make it look like a giant watermelon slice.
Now that's delicious.
Yes, Pro Cow. There are little side tunnels there, but they're basically blocked off. So I will be doing
watermelon deployed.
So I will be doing this because there's 2 monorails you can kill for money, and I have no reason not to blow up monorails full of innocent civilians.
Doesn't it give you a part if you destroy 4 of them too?
No, I don't believe there is.
You sure?
Yeah, because there can't be 4. They don't fully blow up. They block off the rail. Like, there's no way another one can get past them. That you may be thinking of a Nexus.
Destroy Nair Bridge. Destroy both monorails. Hold on.
You have 3 left.
Before going all the way across the chasm on this. Okay, so it's on an architectural beam. Okay, so it's not from destroying the.
You're thinking ahead. Yeah, so Dirk, if you look, these things don't leave. That you can't get another monorail past them. Also, these are actually solid objects before you hit it. You don't. Okay. So all of the charges are actually there. It's actually just there just isn't a texture until you hit it. So you aren't actually placing a new object into the game. You're actually just making the texture activate. Oh,
just yeah, because like on older systems and with how older code works, it's so much more complicated to instantiate an object than it is to have a really cheap object on the map already.
ProCow, what happens if you idle on water by using a hover? Do you just sink? Because here's point out, because I know trying to use a chain gun on water, you'll sink.
Why the fuck?
Oh, because
you're
trying to kneel. So basically your hovers fall off and you try and land on the ground. Also, very stupidly, I'm not getting it. But there's a hidden part here. It's a rocket launcher. Yeah, ProCow, do you actually die? Because you haven't said yes, but it sounds funny if you do.
That's the funniest outcome I can imagine. The only other funny outcome I can imagine is that it like bounces you off the water because it's like, oh shit, oh shit.
Oh, you do die, nice. Got it. That was honestly really stupidly close. I shouldn't have gone for that.
Dude, that was sick though. It's all about style.
I probably had like single-digit energy left. Considering that you have like tens of thousands, it's... Yep.
It's a little concerning, yeah.
Honestly, Dralek, I was thinking that maybe that they would have realized that and made it so it didn't do that, but then I realized it's actually from software, so they would totally do that. Like, does anyone think that from software would check that far to make sure that an idle animation doesn't kill you? I think not.
You know what? I bet they found it, laughed, and left it in.
Could be, yes.
Untested is probably just most likely though. Like, why idle in an Armored Core game?
Armored Core, actually, ProCow, no. So, Armored Core Project Phantasma, or MOA, I forget which, the submission in that level, you can actually go under into the water until the top of your head. So if you go to here, you can just fly around inside the water with like your eyes out shooting shit perfectly fine. I found that out by accident last week. Very funny, though. I also love that this operation code is Traffic Vest. For reasons that no one can explain. I also love, I forgot, I think these might be my favorite MT Dirk. It's just little flying, it's like guys in like powered like little human-sized mech suits that have like a laser gun that fly forever. They're also always in this group.
I'm gonna make a BattleTech reference again. In MechWarrior, the clans utilize battle suits like that, and they're like fucking cracked up lunatics who jump onto mechs and try to like stick their flamethrower into joints and shit. And because they're so small, they tend to be a bit of a problem for big clunky mech that's not an AC.
Right, we get to do a really funny AC fight.
Oh yeah, dude. This guy just... he wants to fight in that, like, tiny courtyard.
Which is stupid for him, because his build is not actually set up for it.
Right. And you are. It's, like,
well, I mean, technically, I think this is the first AC fight in a mission? So hopefully you remember it.
It definitely is, yeah. And those tanks can really, like, do a number on you if you don't kill them quick. They've all got a bazooka on them with a pretty decent fire rate.
Hey, buddy! He actually has more health than I remember, or I'm just fucking missing completely.
Yeah, just not getting any good squirts with the flamethrower.
I mean, chain gun works as well. There's an infinite number of answers to everything in Armored Core. That is the best part about this series. There is no, you use this to beat this. It is you do what you want.
And there's a lot of ways to make different shit work. Like, with all the combinations of FCS and weapons and arms and your own movement speed, you can make missile spam work. You can make flamethrowers work if you feel like it.
Okay, it's about time we, sell some stuff. Dirk wants the GURP. So we're gonna
Yep.
GURP it up.
GURP time. Any GURPers in the chat? God damn it, Singer. Give me one thing.
Evangel OnlyFans.
Maybe if Evangel didn't skip chest day, he'd have that core.
While yes, I know the other boosters better, I don't have the weight for it. Let's
Evangel's a
grab Roa.
fucking poser anyway.
The head, we're gonna go with the Ratchus, and then we're gonna buy arms after this.
Evangel be like, please consider me a dominant.
Kinda, yeah. Can I don't know if I have enough money for the arms I want.
Evangel's a sub, and I will die on that hill.
I'm 2,000 off. Well, we're just buying arms for a single mission. Honestly, I kind of would love if we could just... Oh, I have a spread howitzer. Where'd I get a spread shot howitzer? Oh, was that what you get for blowing up the train?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect then. Again, not going on to my hidden part video anyway, because yeah, it is not a part you're picking up. You don't need me to show you how to do it. I can just shoot them if someone really needs it.
I mean, as long as you're in the game, it's not that hard to do. I think it might just be good to include so you never have to go back for it.
Well, problem is I've already done it, so I can still do it and just not show the part because you don't notice anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we could do defend personnel convoy, but instead we're doing capsule theft because who freaking needs hovers anyway?
Enemy units detected nearby. Don't let them near those capsules. They have one of the capsules. They have one of the capsules.
Oh, cool! They actually die to a single missile.
They have one of the capsules.
Oh, apparently one missile doesn't kill a plane though. Huh. Well, bye plane. I guess I had it wrong. It's one for these guys and 2 for the plane.
They have one of the capsules.
Honestly, if I didn't have this GURP, I could have actually just flown permanently with that with the other core. The GURP has a ridiculously high base energy cost.
Yep.
For good reason, to be honest.
Yeah, otherwise it would be a little busted. It's already strong.
They have one of the capsules. They have one of the capsules.
Like, if you just run like stagger primary weapons with that thing and let them do what they do.
They're withdrawing. Looks like they've given up.
I'm killing the plane.
Incoming transmission.
So, do we do the following mission?
Crest has an urgent assignment.
Sorry, guys, sorry, wasn't reading because I had to actually focus a bit on that. His mission, because I so much at flying. Make sure I don't want to hear those lines again.
They'd like you to
Have one of the cat souls. cat. And then
United
Dirk is the cat in the
only
car.
other real candidate for dominant outside the player. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Crow's a really close runner-up. He is
Crow is.
annoying as hell.
Crow's a great pilot with a good AC.
Like the city mission, he's a pain in the ass. Freaking with those raining suicide bombs, because he also takes damage from them, it kind of makes it easier. It's just RNG of who the bombs decide to focus.
And the player, I think, is a little bit better at avoiding them and consciously avoiding them, where he's just kind of doing what he normally does.
Backup will be here shortly. Protect the crew until then.
Yeah. So what's actually funny is that what actually determines it is that the drones will not spawn anywhere on your screen, so you can actually choose where they're gonna spawn to influence who it hits.
X.
Hacks, no. AI exploit, yes.
Yes. Look, programming hard.
As much of the cargo as you can. We're taking fire.
Have you tried not taking fire? Now it's just going to sit underwater for now. Honestly, I'm going to ignore those and just pray these guys don't die. It just tried to shoot one of those assholes through the goddamn floor and just shot a truck. Smooth, GURP. Smooth.
GURP doesn't need to explain its actions to you.
Also, love that these helicopters can just freely push up against shit with their blades and not care.
They're high tech.
Did that defense target just start taking the rail? Oh well, I think it's dead now. I don't know. Oh, I forgot they're helicopters, right? They can go wherever they want. Honestly, last Raven on PvP, funny thing. So they actually changed Zenaida's AI. She will never land and will always purposely try to stay above you. So by abusing that, you can fly straight up, pin her into the ceiling, and blade the crap out of her. So you actually just make permaflight and fly straight up and blade her over and over, and she'll just sit there and eat it.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Also, Proc, I guess that is technically true. If it's just the Internecine one, or Jacko or something, she does in fact win it. You're freaking back up top doing something else as she's saving everyone's ass. Well, good news. It's now time for everyone's favorite part, when we just start rapidly buying optionals. Once I have money. Oh yeah, the control scheme on PSP is fantastic. Everyone loves it. So here's the thing. There is cheese for the MT training exercise. For just for just time's sake, I'm not making an entire AC now for it. It's online. It's on YouTube and everywhere else that I've put it, which is really just YouTube. If you want to see the cheese for that one, check out YouTube. It'll take me like 13 minutes selling everything and making an AC. Maybe not 13, but we don't really have too much time today. That car was just running up a different MT. I did that like 2 seconds too early. So many of these weird, like, freaking Star Wars clone, like, freaking Clone Wars bike things. The Skelly Bikers from Castlevania 64. No, they aren't hard. I'm not saying the bike guys are hard. The bike guys are relatively not hard. Just that the bike guys, there's just a bunch of them. I also love how ammo cost is not taken into account for rank on this game. So what you furiously typing up, Dirk? Oh, you have to do MT. Wait, MT training exercise is a mandatory mission?
I was just putting the shout out on my Discord to see if I could drag some of my viewers over here.
Ah, thanks. Well, this is gonna suck because this is not a dodging AC.
Uh-oh.
But I'm not going to attempt to do the thing. God, this thing is actually quite slow from the GURP.
Yeah, the GURP thick. Yeah, my friend noticed you could do this when he was doing it.
Honestly, ProCow just said it. I have never tried to do this. This is funny. This is very, very funny. I guess that the only reason that they did it is someone in the game testing, it happened to them once and they're like, this is stupid, I didn't shoot. But they didn't think people would really figure it out. Well, now that it's only one missile, I can probably dodge fine. I love how these are so good that they can, like, circle you. Oh, I started moving too late. Ammo cost, I think, is only Armored Core 4. Can anyone confirm that Armored Core 4 is the only one that cares for ammo cost for rank? Or does AC4A also do it? I'm not sure. I speedrun the shit out of it, so I don't honestly remember, because rockets are great. I mean, last Raven might, but again, I'm not sure, because I mostly use rifles, and all of it's pretty cheap. Actually, so Armored Core 4 and Armored Core for Answer, energy guns still cost ammo. So it's not free ammo in those ones, so no, energy guns won't help you there. Because here's the thing, if you really think about it, the concept of why energy guns have an ammo is that there is a battery. It still costs money to charge the battery. It's not free.
I like to think of it as like a chemical laser, which exists in real life, where instead of just purely energy, it's using a chemical agent to help produce the laser. They're generally more powerful, but you do require a vat of shit. Comical laser, yes.
Honestly, that sounds like something the Joker would make. Who needs laugh gas? And we've got laugh laser.
Yeah, we've got laugh laser.
Can one of you open, please?
Open up.
Like it's turning to aim at something, it's just not.
Tabana gas from Star Wars? Yes, exactly. Those
What
are
is
chemical
that?
lasers.
I'm not sure what that means.
Like turbo lasers and shit are in Star Wars are all chemical lasers.
This area is clear. Let's head in and give the other AC a hand.
So let's see if we can save Fragile. I won't probably try to, but if it happens, it happens.
Fragile gaming.
Hell, I may just kill Fragile.
Watch yourself. This is no ordinary AC.
Like, just like that. Fragile ran into my freaking flamethrower. I didn't tell him to do that, he just did it.
Fragile, no.
You know, the flamethrower is not really as good with the GURP. The speed's too hard to chase people.
Yeah, that's true. That's part of the challenge.
Well, I'm gonna probably change off this flamethrower then. It's honestly, it just can't work. I mean, technically I can still beat the game, but figured why not try something else? No, Dralek. Every game where Fragile is in, Fragile is very fragile. Like, that quad has freaking nothing. The only way that quad could be more fragile is arm weapons. Unless it has arm weapons, I'm not really sure. You know what? We're gonna be keeping the flamethrower. Why not?
It's definitely good to have when someone strays too close. There's nothing better.
Yeah, because who needs blades when you can backpedal flamethrower? I don't know what... I've never played Death Stranding. Oh, guys, let's go fight the giant freaking spider. Everyone loves spiders, right? Dirk, don't you love spiders?
I actually do really like spiders, yeah.
Yeah, they're really freaking cool.
At my mom's place growing up, we'd often have a tunnel spider that would move into a birdhouse we had. So we would we'd feed it. We named it Boris.
It makes me think of the chicken spiders in Australia that like capture and eat chickens. That thing would love birdhouses.
That's fucked. Yeah, they don't go in birdhouses for the birds. It's just a nice shape for them to make.
It is,
tunnel.
yes. Obviously, I know they weren't in there for the birds. They'd be way too small to eat birds. Tunnel spiders ain't that big, especially here.
True.
This ain't Aussie.
Now that I'm in Colorado, though, we got black widows.
You've also got those giant beetles the size of like coins that hiss and foam.
Oh yeah, they're fun. They're real pleasant animals.
Freaking foaming, hissing
Insects.
beetle.
Yeah, why do they do that?
Deterrence.
No reason for that. It's come on, man. That's such a spastic way to deter people. Like, could you just stink or something?
I still love that thing. Like, look at this. Look at that enemy. There is no reason for this to be made, but they did anyway. It's got blades for arms that it doesn't swing at you. It's weird because that thing shoots lasers that are just disguised as webs. They could easily like swing those blade arms at you for damage. It doesn't.
Yep.
So an A with a giant flea and 3. The freaking fleas in 2AA are great. Oh, let's go cargo ship. I'm not grabbing the part in here. Singer, I didn't need to know that.
Singer's a giant MT.
You should be able to gain access here.
I didn't realize you can step on that to break it. That means that you officially don't need a single weapon to beat this entire level. Also, the game pays you if you want to destroy the boxes around the level. I'm not going to. But feel free, anyone who wants to. Also, it is a lot easier to get down than it is up, so make sure your AC is set up accordingly. This is also timed. I also don't understand why why the later games boosting in the air is faster when you have to dedicate a portion of your boost to vertical lift opposed to going forward.
I think they were like, friction, you know. On the ground, you're dragging.
Yeah, but think about how heavy it is.
Feet.
Like,
Yeah,
here's
so
the thing.
all that weight is pushing down on the feet, increasing friction.
Yeah, but it is an entirely different thing of like, if you look, my heels are still aimed up a bit. Not the heel, the freaking like knee boosters. And also the back ones are aimed down. So it's an entirely different thing from making yourself weigh less to you're actually full boosting in the air. I'm not questioning wall jumping. Honestly, that shouldn't ever work on buildings. The freaking wall jumping on buildings should like impact and destroy the building walls. They aren't meant to take that. God, the GURP uses way more energy than I realized it did. Damn it! I almost beat the goddamn cutscene back. This is gonna cost me the cutscene. I wanted to get out before the cutscene started. Yeah, so just to point out that there's a time limit, the game throws a cutscene at you after a certain period of time. Oh, did I beat it? I beat the cutscene.
Easy.
Easy.
FromSoft, make a hard game.
Yeah, I had like 7 minutes. God damn it! It just freaking went off now! Fucking damn it. That freaking overcharge. It didn't even finish the cutscene. It just started as it was fading to black. Coding.
I love these games as someone who works as a software engineer. It is so fun watching how much shit is just held together by good intentions.
I know. I didn't know that could happen either, Henry. That's amazing, though. I didn't know I could do that either. Oh, these guys are really weak to energy damage. Holy crap, the GURP just chucked them.
Yep. GURPS being GURPS.
I mean, it is technically like it is technically a Kurosawa shell. Even though they don't have shells,
really?
you get the point. Yeah, each one's, they've got the same power as the Kurosawa.
That's fucking awesome.
And you get 2. The only problem is in AC3 they don't get tracking on their shots, but they do in Silent Line and later, which is nice.
Like they won't predictively lead their shot.
Yeah,
Oh,
they will
so
not
dumb.
lead their shot in 3, but it's still fine in most cases as long as you use it right. That's why I like the energy machine gun one, because if you have that plus an actual machine gun and the flamethrower and you're that close, it just shreds them and you can't really miss at that point.
Yeah, the energy machine gun core is super good, and they're really nice for just saving ammo on MTs.
Yep, and actual DPS-wise, it technically beats all of them, unless, like, as soon as you have to actually reload, you also gain the ammo back so much faster.
For the Orca or for the GURP?
The Orca comes back because it's, like, several bullets a second. The GURP, you have to wait with it closed completely for, like, 30 seconds or more. The other one's, like, 10 every 8 seconds. You aren't spiking me, you asshole.
Kind of funny that the EO core is one of the best energy machine guns in any armor core.
It's the only good energy machine gun. I mean, technically the one in MOA, I think it was, isn't bad, but it costs too much energy still. It's fine for a tank that isn't trying to move, but holy crap. And guys, great news. We actually saved the truck driver because Grinder didn't attempt to dodge.
Oh, thank God.
It actually takes longer because I have to wait for the truck now.
Truck driver is the only good guy in armor core.
Can I, No, he won't move. No, just please go full speed. I don't... Again, I don't think it was that great, to be honest. I mean, the only thing we could get at this point would be cluster bombs that actually fucking work, Drillak. Because they were not good in Nexus and Last Raven. But yeah, guys, great news. The tricking truck driver lives. The best part is he was probably only a 1 day away from retirement.
And because of the actions of a single Raven, he gets his pension.
Which is why the corporations are going to hire me tomorrow to kill him.
Yep. It's a sad state.
Because I can guarantee paying me 40 grand to spend like 2 minutes to kill a freaking truck driver is cheaper than his lifetime pension.
I'm kind of confused about like the economy of these credits.
Well, here's the thing. We don't know how much food costs. So really, we don't have a baseline.
Yeah, I mean, based on like the complexity of these parts and how much they cost, I would imagine you'd probably eat a typical meal for like a half credit or less. Like maybe a tenth of a credit.
I mean, like here's a really good example. If we look at D&D, a single gold is marked as enough to feed a person for a month or a year, I forget which. And yet some beers are several copper, and a dagger is 2 gold, meaning that a simple dagger is the same or like even like a freaking longsword can feed someone for years.
Yeah, the conversion rates from copper to gold in D&D are not very good. But it's like, well, actually no, because it's 1,000 copper per.
No, it's 10.
No way, it's 10.
Yeah,
copper
it's
per
10.
silver.
It's 10. It is 10 copper for silver, 10 silver for a gold.
Yeah, that's high math. I always do 100. I don't even think I ever read that part of the Dungeon Master's Handbook. I think I'm better at economics than Wizards of the Coast. So
Also, my favorite part about it's not D&D except Pathfinder. Pathfinder, monkeys are free. There is no limit to how many monkeys you can have, but there is zero limit to basically what the DM can make all of your monkeys do. You also have to feed them.
That's one of those I'm not DMing that moments. I kill all your monkeys.
That is when they just starve after basically completely using all of the party's funds for a day, or you use it as a great segue to prison.
Yeah, I'm punishing you.
I will
is
too.
The gist of this.
You have 5 minutes until your monkeys start assaulting civilians.
Your monkey shits in its hand and throws it at a local
Also,
board.
you can kill Flying Fix here. I'm just not going to. Also, you can kill the guy. Sorry, save the guy at the very end if you're very fast, but I am not in this case. Oh no, younger brother is dead. Someone can make a really bad step AC joke in there somewhere. That is the first time I've seen him inside that hole. He's normally out here. I didn't realize that he actually changes positions. Did anyone know the guy changes position? I got bladed through the door!
Oh my god, they've cracked the code. The game is becoming sentient.
I didn't realize that could happen. Yes, you can, Pro Cow. You can in fact beat this level by doing nothing, but you are an S ranking it. Yeah, because someone beats it for you. Also, Pro Cow, if you take too much time in this room, the AC that actually ends it for you shows up. There is actually an AC that is moving through the actual facility the same time that you are, through the other locked doors. I think this one, and he will actually eventually show up. That is apparently something that Henry said, Singer. Henry said that eventually the person will show up. Oh, did it? Henry said that someone shows up eventually. Or it might have been someone else. Ooh, guys, look, we get to do the furnace mission again. Called Burnt Trash. And look, guys, it's tiny, tiny 9-ball Seraphs.
Little baby Seraphs.
GURPS, can you please shoot this AC that's right in front of us?
Can they fall into the lava and die?
The AC does not die. And I am playing this like shit, but I'm being really fucking lazy here.
Just doing an example run of how this is not a hard game.
Curious if this will work. It does. It does work.
It's not possible. Strasbourg, by the way.
Hey, Mini Seraph, die please. Oh, he didn't die, but oh well. Doesn't matter. He'll come up and then die.
All bombs removed. Please return to base.
Mission objective achieved.
Yes, Procow, I know. I just love killing him. I also hate how this is the greatest example of enemy ACs are immune to heat, because if you put hover legs on and jump down there, you fucking die. Hey, Waif, thanks for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch as well.
It's so rude of FromSoft to show you something working and then be like, but actually.
But actually, it does not.
Because normally when FromSoft shows you something, they're...
Is this the one where you can purchase the triple missiles, or are they an unlock? Hold on. The triple missiles are honestly very nice. You cannot. But I can purchase the faster lock-on optionals.
Faster lock-on optional?
It only... Yeah, so it just makes missiles lock on faster.
I used to love the 12-lock missile launcher when I was younger.
It is definitely fun.
You shoot so many missiles.
Oh, right, I forgot that this core also only has 8 optional slots. Ah, well, good enough. I can fit it. Triples are silent line? Actually, ProCal, I have tested heat in Last Raven also. Only certain enemies are affected by heat, and the problem is that also only certain ACs are affected by heat. There are ACs that are completely immune to heat. You can actually test it by just spamming flamethrowers. The funny thing is, the pulverizers are not immune to heat. They frickin' hate micro missiles and flamethrowers. Also, for anyone who still needs money at this point, you can just shoot all these tanks and trucks on these conveyor belts that are off of the bridges. It's great. Honestly, you get a lot of money if you for some reason need it, and if the arena's for some reason too hard, which it shouldn't be, but you know, different strokes for different folks.
Yep.
Certain ACs are also just not good in the arena either. Which is funny because you can just use handgun. Handgun is fun. I know a lot of people who love the AC1 freaking handgun stun lock. I love using it in Last Raven because you can use 2. Or just use 2 in Last Raven. So, stupid question for you guys. Should I at least attempt tomorrow's Nexus run only using handguns?
Yeah, let's see it. Let's do the handgun moves.
Yeah, so here is the plan. Tomorrow morning is Nexus and then Formula Front. Probably 2 or so endings of Last Raven. So Nexus for Formula Front lunch, a few endings of Last Raven dinner, and the rest of Last Raven. And I might be able to do the second disc of Nexus afterwards, depending on time. Because that is like another 45 missions or so. I think it's like 15 acts, two or 3 each time. Even just call it 35. It's literally an entire Armored Core game to itself.
Yeah, John Wick run.
And yeah, ProCal, I know you can get such an amazing payout in this if you really spend your time and bring like energy weapons. Have like freaking pulse pistols or the decent laser rifle, some pulse cannons. The Orca. Hey, I have 6686. I'm 20 points away from greatness.
20 points from quads.
Honestly, quads are fun in these gens, especially without op-eye. Quads definitely have their use.
Yeah, I used them a lot when I was younger.
Pro
I
Cow,
really liked,
why would you do that?
Your service from
Which one's the data capsules?
One of our while searching the
Sure, we'll do data capsules.
SWAT team, so you know, keep it.
Enemy forces detected in the vicinity. Get moving.
Again, whoever decided to create the maps in 2 and 3 really is bad at scaling. That seemed like it was so close and it's not, and in 2 everything seems so far away, but it's like right next to you.
Yeah, the maps are pretty disorienting sometimes. Like, the fact that everything's basically the same level of transparency makes it very confusing in some of the earlier games.
There it goes. Was waiting for one to actually accurately shoot at me. I also love how only some trees are solid, by the way. There are in fact solid trees here. But only some of them. And it's not even like, okay, this certain pattern is solid and this one isn't. It's very inconsistent. Like that is a solid tree.
I thought it was funny that my friend who picked up this game almost exclusively did arenas on this map.
Honestly, it's very fun. Fighting Exile on here is great.
It's a pretty sweet map. Like, there's more on this map than like any other.
Yeah, but like just think of doing Exile on here with his crows. It's foggy, there's trees. That is also a good question, Pro Cow. I don't know. And I sadly can't answer that for you, because I would also love to know. I'd also love this to end faster, but you know. We have to wait for I'm not even sure what's supposed to be trying to kill us. I guess they expect you to end by the other side?
Rain is letting up. We're moving in.
Also, this rain filter is at least a lot better than those filters in 2.
Yeah, this one's okay. It's busy, but
even though it's
not
only like
painful.
2 or 3 seconds long, it's enough.
Yeah, my eye doesn't really like track enough to figure out that, oh, this is just a loop, unless I really look for it, and that's all you need.
Oh, cool, we're going right back. So I'm not doing the second part of this mission, but funny tidbit, if you do the second part, you can actually find the enemy base out of bounds in the fog at the corner. And yeah, it's just there. And then I think when you're like looking at it, it almost kind of forces enemies to spawn from there.
That's one. More to go. Two down. There are 3 left. Only 2 more.
Yeah, also, just for anyone who was watching earlier for Armored Core 1 and Armored Core 2, who felt that the way that I was flying was all because of having Human Plus, you don't have it here. You can easily make mechs that fly for basically ever. This is a very energy-intensive core, unfortunately.
All targets destroyed. Incoming.
Also, I wasn't using cannons or shit. It was literally just for the single convenience of speed.
Its headquarters has been confirmed. We are preparing an attack.
Right, I have to sit here now again and wait
Transport.
for, because I don't want to get in that thing. There's something with them liking to make you wait inside this forest map.
We made this texture, you're gonna fucking look at it.
Honestly, this is one of the best implementations of video game fog that I can actually think of. Like, pardon everything else, this actually, like, look at the stuff far away actually looks nice.
True, yeah.
Oh, wait, can you shoot down the transports?
The transport is leaving. Mission request.
I didn't know that. But yeah, like, the fog here is nice. Though you can see, like, these trees are just, like, a single flat PNG layered multiple times in a shape, like a freaking cardboard cutout standee. But it's still funny.
I like it.
I mean, it's definitely a way to save on data.
It brings me back, honestly. Like, that's one of the most iconic environments in 3.
Oh, it's Kisaragi forces. Hey guys, let's go fuck up Clazen. So, something funny about this map that, again, a lot of people don't know is that there are 2 first halves of this mission. You can go into the door, fight small stuffs, then do about like half of Clazen and get help for the other half. Or you can stay here, let this guy slowly go in, stay out, fight some MTs, and he'll go and do the first half of this Clazen fight for you. While the MTs outside are definitely stronger than the ones inside, I don't care, so I'm just going to let him go in.
The gate locked. I'm trapped.
I didn't realize the extensions will also split if they've got the ammo. I didn't realize that. That's actually quite neat. Honestly, yeah, for some reason, Clazen is harder here than inside the actual arena. I'm not sure if it's because they gave him a different AI, if he's got higher stats. But the arena Clazen's a joke. He's like actually a threat here. It could just be the area you're fighting him.
Are you clear? I'm moving further in.
Yeah, honestly, ProCal, I don't care either way. I think that as long as I'm not fooling around using missiles, this is faster, because I don't have to visit every single room. But for this setup, I probably should have just gone inside. You just fire a few machine gun bullets. I think also testing the Clazen fights faster because you only have to fight half of them. Does Clazen have 10k AP? Oh no, this is the door. It's a really shitty looking door. I mean, I am also playing hard mode, so we might have more.
I'm surprised you made it.
Oh right, he's got the freaking anti-missile interceptors.
Watch it.
Means I just have to spam one of these. I just have to pelt him. Let's go, okay guys, let's be strung. Let's be strung from AC2.
Looks like I've still got it.
Okay, you're freaking idiot, sir. Get your ass over here. Yes, ProCow. If you've got enough missiles inside of a volley, once it fires, you turn it off and turn it back on. And it'll close, open up, reload, and fire again, yes. I just have to have an actual long enough volley based on the extension I have. Alright, any clue when the Garm becomes available in the shop? Is this the one where we get to help Fragile, but instead we can just kill her and fight her for no reason? Alright, sorry, this one was Fanatic, not Fragile. Fragile's, I think, dead. Is it Fragile? Nope, I am once again fucking up names. That freaking AP is definitely not Fragile. That is Red Eye. Right, Red Eye. What kind of landing location is that?
Raven, what are you doing?
What do you mean? You flew into me. That was the GURP. I don't know why they're landing so far out now. It's normally a lot closer. I like how it's just long enough that, just steep enough that if you land on this, you just slide down. Oh, is it? Which ones? The plane MTs or the, invisible boys?
This is Red Eye. I'm returning to base. All enemy units destroyed. Good work.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Easy yes. So, should I do something less cheesy for Silent Line? Like, should I, not just use a flamethrower?
Yeah, use something cool.
Yes, this is one of this game's poison swamps.
Target disabled. 3 left. Two more to go.
Okay, guys, do we kill the AC? Yes, no. Do we let him live or do we finish him off? Also, there's a part up there inside that hole. I believe it's the crow.
One generator remaining. That's the last one. Report rated.
Honestly, I don't think they're gonna make it as hard as Last Raven.
Yeah, I agree. They need this to sell well if they're going to justify more games in the series.
And
so
Last
they
Raven
need
is
to make
definitely,
it.
yeah, Last Raven difficulty is not gonna help.
We can't have a 1% completion rate on the first boss.
Like Armored Core for Answer somehow. Apparently, Mother Will was too what the fuck is going on. And Capricorn
can't
was just, oh
imagine.
my god.
I mean, Capricorn, okay, maybe, right, for a new player. But
Yes.
Mother Will? Mother Will? No.
I mean, it was just a
think
bit
so.
confusing, but if you actually look at it even more, freaking Motherwell on a hard mode was just unfair.
Yeah, but they're just missiles.
8,000 a hit in like 10 missile chains that stun. Because that's fair and balanced.
We have a security breach. All units engage.
Honestly, Anachronistic, I've been waiting for Singer to notice that. I've been waiting for Singer to like notice that it was back on. Yeah, Motherwell normal mode is not bad. Motherwell on a hard mode is just stupid. No, but Flunkorg. That's not even the. Honestly, here's the other issue. Singer, it's been there since like 3 days ago. Also, I haven't killed Motherwill the actual proper From Software way in ages. I just freaking glitch it every time. What the hell is Bionicle Heroes?
Oh, I played Bionicle Heroes.
Singer apparently wants it.
Bionicle Heroes smacks, dude. Ahead of its time.
So, the thing is, Anachronistic said a terrible game, which makes me worry greatly. Well, I guess after Metroid Prime, which should be done in 1 or 2 days in the week, we're going to get Bionicle Heroes. Well, he's fucking dead. Hey, Tank. How do you like this flaming wafer? Flaming werfer, whatever, it's dead. I love how everyone voted. Thank you everyone who's apparently actually watching and not just AFKing here, but thank you very, very much for like actually voting. You don't have to speak, but I really appreciate it. Unless someone paid points. I'm not sure how that works.
I don't think there was point pay on that one. Not on my device. Oh, you're talking about on the
Poll. Oh, Singer rigged it by accident. So guys, here's something funny. So just to explain, I learned how this mission worked very well when doing an EO core only run. If you're at the door, the cutscene for them coming out will not play if you're within range of them hitting you. So you can actually get like a lot of time to actually fight them. Like just a lot more than you actually should. So if I do this, the next set just won't spawn.
They're approaching the bulkhead.
So I can sit here if I need energy, take my time. Sorry, the next set that spawn up here won't spawn. The ones down there will spawn. Yes, I will use a normal build for Silent Line for you, Singer. So, next set is all three of them spawning in a row, but if I do this, again, I can now wait for energy to come back. So I'm going to start bottom, middle, and then top as well. But like, actually knowing how this works completely trivializes the entire mission.
All targets destroyed. Mission complete.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal.
Very well done.
Singer, what do you mean pull A, B, C? What did you do? Singer, are you just going to start making random pulls because you remembered that you can make pulls again? So, you are supposed to use a hover for this. But I'm not going to. The core might be wrong for this trick, but I honestly don't care. I'm just going to eat these missiles. Okay, we're done.
I like
Boss
that it
down.
has a similar design to the wings on the previous game boss.
You know what?
Those
I didn't
sort of-
notice that. It does look like the back pieces on Leos Klein's first MT thingy. Yes. Yeah, exactly, Pro Cow. Who needs a hover legs when you can just hover yourself manually? Exactly, just use booster. So we're gonna cheese this one just because why not?
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Raven, it's an ambush.
I don't know why that's slowing down. I'm gonna suck at this again. Can you please stand still, ma'am? Ma'am, why are you going in circles? She's not even trying to dodge me. It's just awful how I'm trying to freaking line it up every time. Okay, there we go. Close enough. Can we get single-digit health?
All targets destroyed. Return to base.
Does this count?
Max hit run? Max hit run?
Come on, does it count? I actually don't know. It does not.
God damn it.
I was kind of hoping that would count, but it doesn't. I shouldn't have just sat there in the corner. I wanted to see if what happened after I burned. And now I know. Because, again, I didn't realize that that cutscene for the ship level would trigger either afterwards.
Raven, it's an ambush.
Hey, good. They both died. You know, let's actually do this properly. Sure, thank you for actually coming to an area that I freaking want you to be in, sir. There we go.
All targets destroyed. Return to base.
I believe there's 3 or 4 more missions after this. Though, Dirk, one of them is much easier with overboost, so I'll probably change core for one of the missions. Obviously, if you don't mind. Technically, this one's also easier if I don't. I mean, if I have an overbooster, but doesn't matter. Again, red doors that aren't locked. No idea why no one ever locks a single door in this generation. Like, they don't even, like, this is the only time, I think this is like the only mission where you actually have to do stuff to unlock a door. You know, honestly, a large portion of the games. So you can hop over that, I'm just very lazy. I'll take the 500 damage.
Code key obtained.
Oh, just so everyone knows, the third lock key is not needed. It actually turns off the lasers there, as well as the ones that are in this other tunnel. You also like how this area looks here. It looks like they're building stuff. It's neat.
Yeah, nice visual storytelling. You can kind of just infer whatever from it, but it's there.
Hey, look! Hey guys, look! It's Karam, even though it's not.
Ravens. Just
No, he does have a moonlight sword, which is always a fun time, and it's very confusing because you can't buy one, and he's not the company that makes it for most of his parts, so I'm not sure how he has it.
Just to show his clout.
Actually being really annoying today. He normally dies quite easy. Honestly, the GURP heavyweight core is definitely slowing down the AC. What game, ProCow, what game is Yellowboat in?
This one, I believe.
Is he?
Yep.
Well, good enough, we got it. I don't know how Yellowboat got one then.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Yep, I'm gonna take the GURP off at this point. We're close, Jerk, and it's gonna actually get in the way of the next several of them. I need to make this thing like way freaking heavier to use it. Is there now? So here is actually a fun trick on this one here for anyone who has an issue dodging the getting through the barricades. So you wait for the box to drop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Activate overboost. Well, I fucked that up. I honestly don't care. Yep, I fucked that up. Normally, if you've got a longer range weapon at that point, you're close enough to shoot it.
Main system engaging combat mode.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oop, I went a bit too early. Good enough. You just have to shoot the orb in the middle. There we go. I love how many people, again, this is one of the other issues with them labeling something as a target when it is not a target. God, I fucked that up. So the reactor core in the middle is marked as a target, but you're not supposed to shoot it. I've seen so many people just immediately just rush it and blow it up. One, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was too late.
Intruder detected. Activating security system. Receiving mission update. Enemy forces have already...
Sorry, technically this one does say defense target. It says def target, but it's still, I've seen so many people mess it up.
This is definitely my target.
Yes, and God, this is very, very lightweight. I got shot like 4 times and almost died. The target of the mission to save it. Maybe objective. Yeah, maybe objective. Maybe just a defend marker, an ally marker. Like all of the trucks and stuff have got a like white ally marker or something on it. You know, if I didn't fuck this up so many times, this would have been about 2 hours as well, like the other Armored Core game. I grabbed the wrong fucking missiles again. That's why it's so heavy. I keep thinking of the like orange multi-missiles from AC2. This isn't AC2. They don't exist in this one. Dio Phantom. Yep. These are not the right missiles. I don't know why I keep buying them. Honestly, yes. Per workout, I have okay. So I've actually got a clip on this channel of doing it using blades. I just quad bladed the shit out of them. You just get straight into their back and they can't shoot you. Okay, time to just end this game now.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
And while I could probably fix the missiles and set up a bit, I'm not going to. We have one more mission left. Honestly, ProCal, the trick is killing the flyer very, very quickly. You can use them to actually shoot each other. It's quite fun. Like, you can actually wait and let the flyer coming in shoot the Ophanum, or just kill the flyer at the start. The Ophanum has a really weird thing about turning and backing up sometimes for no reason. You know, this isn't gonna work. I forgot I didn't pick up the booster from the Ophanum mission because I'm trying to do a no part pickup run. So I just fucked that up because I don't have the right booster. Still way better than AC1 Cube Room. Honestly, I think that may be the most hated level for the entire franchise. Again, Singer, I don't mind it. And honestly, Snicked, I will say, like, I'm fooling around for half this, but yeah, this is just the thing. Just like Dark Souls, the games aren't long. The games are just you have to learn.
Once you've learned them, you kind of fly through, beeline straight to what you need to do.
Yeah, basically, once you learn what you're doing. Okay, guys, so I'll probably be back at 3 to finish up Silent Line. So I'm gonna go make some lunch after this. I'll go get a drink and whatnot. And then I'll come do Silent Line, and then I'll do dinner, and then AC2 AA.
Awesome. I'll see you in a bit.
Well, still have to beat this, but yes.
I'm gonna go anyway. I gotta
that's fine.
get some stuff done.
Yep, have fun. Save and order base thing. A lot of people blow up the temp regulators instead of activating them. Does blowing them up get the cooling effect? I'm going for like an hour. So Snicket, I'll be back at the top of the hour. I would like to be back faster, except though I don't have a definite time. So I would rather have all of you know what time that I'm getting back at. So I guess 50 minutes from now. A 5, 4, 3, 2, now. See, you can skip the entire elevator sequence, by the way. None of that's needed. Let's get the grenade guy out of here. This is not the grenade guy. The other guy was the grenade guy, apparently. I need to stop fucking this up. Yeah, these guys, honestly, I don't know who designed the AI for them, but they really didn't do a good job. So, I tried that a bunch as well, ProCow. It sadly does not work. Hello, cat. You want lunch? Meow. Then I'm not sure what she wants, Kyle. But she's definitely meowing at me. Yeah, and I don't mind her meowing. I mean, just don't know why she's here. Hey guys, I'll be back at the top of the hour for Island Line. See you guys later.
Who just wants cuddles